Happy Friday. Oh, I forgot my soda. Hang on, JK. Hang on. It's fine, nobody heard it. It's fine, it's fine. Nobody heard me just like skedaddle on the way to the kitchen. Hi, my friends. How we doing? Happy Friday. I have had so much caffeine. I'm really hyper. To be fair, I woke up really, really hyper.
These nuts.
Well. I feel like you see too much of my curtain. Like, you don't need to see all of that. Eh. Boop. I still feel like that's too high. That's too low. Son of a biscuit. Better. Yeah, okay, better. I will cry today. You don't know that. You working on Reaper? Me too, kind of. I look pretty and buff. Thank you. I worked out legs today, though. But, oh my god, these guys that were next to me were, the guy was squatting like 4 plates. Hi, baby. Calf, thank you so much for the 10 months. And A, I just saw you earlier, like 5 seconds ago. Thank you so much for 34 months. It's wild that you've come back for this long. I appreciate you both. Thank you, thank you. It's been a while now, huh? Isn't that scary? I gotta put my headphones on so I can actually hear what's going on. How you doing, Brian? Dude. Hi, baby. Astra had a tummy ache yesterday. She's much better now. Thank God. I only fretted for like half a day. All right. But yeah, these big guys were like squatting next to me, and I'm just staring because I like watching people like do a ridiculous amount of weight. It's really impressive. And I was just like, I'm just sitting there having my energy drink, and I'm just like, it has, Kev. When did we meet? Did we meet when we were playing?
Nuts.
Get out of here. Did we meet when I was playing this game, or did I meet you somewhere else? How was your week, Sasha? I was thinking of you. Did you get to exercise this week? 14? I mean, Sasha, when did I meet you? I feel like it's been not very long, but I don't know.
Good job.
Thank you. I did remember to get dressed today. But I beat my first Primal. Oh my god, that was so long ago. I know, it's really awesome. Burning has just started his Final Fantasy XIV playthrough. He decided to make a new character and everything, and it's like, I have no idea how to give advice, but like my enthusiasm is there. Like I really want to give advice, but I don't know if I have authority. I've been streaming since 2019. 3.5 years now. August 26th. Oh wow. But I feel like we've been only hanging out more recently. You're having some minor health issues, so you're taking a break until you can see a doctor. Okay. I hope you feel better. I hope it's nothing serious. I gotta make sure I don't spill my beverage. That would be bad. Where did I put my lotion? Oh, it's over there. Twilight? I think that was around when I had first started 14. You're right here from a raid. Rainy? Do I know Rainy? Hillary I met more recently, I believe. I don't know. They're very sweet. They're very sweet. Hi, Raven! How you doing? You made it to Shadowbringers, you can give advice. I don't know if you've ever seen me try to give advice, though. Like, my enthusiasm is there, but I'm not really good at talking to people. Like, I hang out and notice this stream quite a bit. I like her a lot, but I feel like I don't know how to behave socially in other people's chats. Like, I get really excited, so I just gotta keep talking. And I'm like, I gotta stop talking. I don't know how to behave. I'm like a child. Lady Rainicorn is the screen name. She's been streaming on break for a while due to personal reasons. Oh, okay. I might need to check her out. I don't remember that username. But yeah, it's been a week. It's been a week. Do we have any crazy pants? I don't remember if we had any crazy pants at work. A couple of them, actually. But yeah, it's been gloomy. It's been rainy. If for any reason my internet cuts today, ooh, it's because it's raining outside. Fear not, I will be back. But knock on wood, We're doing fine. So far, so good. There's no reason to panic. Yet. But yeah, I've had a monster. I went to Costco. Oh my god, I went to Costco. I decided spontaneously to go visit Costco. I love Costco. If they could just sponsor me, that would be great. And it's raining. It's coming down. It's pouring. But it's awful because, like, I'm running through the rain like a gremlin. You know, my hood's up. I'm, like, hunched over and I'm, like, you know, trying to run through the rain and not get soaked. But people in their cars, like, they give no shit. They're just like, no, we're just gonna ignore her. Hi, Prof! 35 months! Thank you so much! How we doing? How was your week? But yeah, I was trying to run to go into Costco, and for some reason they didn't want to give me any way, so I was just, you know, throwing my arms up, making a scene. I'm very reactive. Oh, the dungeon music, that's right. So, I believe, who was it that guessed it first? I think it was Mr. X. Mr. X and Mez were having at it to try to figure out what it is. It is Hell's Lit. Well done, my friends. It was really awesome to see them like you can see like the gears turning, and it was just great. Outside of the health issues which started in the middle of last week, you've been doing well. I'm glad. Keeping track of your calories, very slightly over today, that's okay. Enjoying your classes, working on Wulong. I'm so glad you're having like a wonderful time with everything. Classes are going well for you, which is wonderful. Your diet's going well, which is wonderful. Mine is going. My period's gonna start, TMI, but I always tend to eat a little bit more then. So if I'm cranky, that's why. You managed to fix an annoying bug at work. Oh, I'm so glad. That must be so satisfying. We only had a couple of crazy patients, and I didn't have to deal with them. Thankfully, Doctor dealt with them. Do not pursue Lubu. I just saw that category, the Wulong category, on when I was browsing Twitch, and I was like, oh, I didn't know it was a recent game. There's not much dungeon music in this game that you won't recognize pretty quickly, which is wonderful. Hi, Faye! How you doing? I'm my best self. I already banned Sand, so I'm not in the mood for deal with his bullshit. Once it starts, we'll just stand far back, tell you you're pretty, and throw chocolate at you. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Okay, that's fine. Hi, Faye! Thank you so much! You guys are so awesome. 7 months. I feel like I've known you longer. I appreciate you. So waiting for you to start streaming. So I could just, backseat, sit in the chat and talk a little too much. It's 3 Kingdoms, Souls like it feels very much like Sekiro and Neo had a baby. Oh, too bad I haven't played either. It's on the list. Why? Hey, why are you mad at me? Are you mad because I banned him? I didn't want to deal with him. He's annoying. You've had plenty of female roommates. You know how to handle it. The only female roommates that I've had were my sisters and my mom. Like, well, that's not true. I did have a lady roommate in college. It didn't work out very well. I didn't like her very much either. I need to do Lahi after the dailies. Oh my god. So, let me tell you the things that we have to do. In addition to, obviously, the main story. I need to do Reaper quests. I need to do class or role quests. We need to start some of that. I have my tribals to do. I need to do some roulettes later. There's a lot of, like, other things we need to do, which I've been neglecting, and I've been face rolling MSQ. So, we need to sprinkle in some other stuff. The Lahi is also now a bit redemption down to the bottom. So, I totally don't foresee that being abused. Yeah, you guys are nuts. Whatever you say, Minority Report, guess you're the boss. Well, okay. I feel like you're not happy with me, but it's fine because I didn't want to deal with him. I'd rather just remove the problem and not have to deal with the problem because now I'm never going to think of him ever again after this conversation. Okay. I thought you were going to be like, oh, I wanted you to actually fight him. No, I don't want to fight him. It takes way too much of my energy. So here we are. Has Hell's Lid. This looks like a face. I'm very hyper thus far, so you're in for a hyper stream. Hi, Lodo! What's up, dude? Sogo, always glad to see you. How you doing, buddy? Was Uni streaming earlier? I think I saw my notification that he was streaming, and then I missed it completely. Just beware those that may commit crimes in the future. Great. That sounds like not my problem, though. Lu Bu is one of the most famous historical figures from the Three Kingdoms era of Chinese history. I knew it sounded kind of familiar. Dude, I've been so happy. I've been looking forward to Friday, literally, for a week. Even today, like, I went to work and I was like, I'm kind of excited because I get to play a game with... Thank you for the lahi. We're gonna be hearing that quite a bit, so I hope you don't get tired of it. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. Most famous to the point that his horse is a Mog Station about. Oh, really? I want to see. You warned me not to add it as a sound alert. 69%. You guys are such kids. Well, I added the lahi and I added the sloppy, but I figured, I don't know. You can only have so many as point redemptions. The max is 5, so we've already capped that. Red hair. I'm gonna Google it. Red hair. Hi, future! Even with just the game itself, you'll hear plenty of it. I'll probably stop hearing it after a while. Like, it'll just tune out. Where's images? Oh, that's pretty! I like it. I don't know if I need it. Do mounts ever go on sale? Hi, Zig! Hi, Kremlin! Not sure if you caught the side quest references to the Ronkan language and Lahi. A few different streamers got to great words this week, and you forgot which ones caught the chat post about it. Can you explain it, if you don't mind? Who was it? Was it you that was talking about, like, it's something about, like, the mother... Ooh, I forgot. I might need a recap, a refresher. Hi, Cognito. They have sales sometimes. Did any of you get FanFest tickets? Are any of you going? No, you won't. You slayer it in your dreams. Okay, because I kind of want the balloon ones, but I feel like I can wait until they go on sale. Because I can wait. I can wait. I'm absolutely a patient person. Oh, congratulations! I'm glad you got a ticket. What, do you know what hotel it's being held at? Is it a hotel? Lu Bu was famed as the flying general, and there was actually a quote referring to the status of him among warriors, the red hair among horses. I like that. I like that it's red. It's so different. You don't like people and you hate traveling. I don't like people either. I mean, I thought about it, but I don't know how I feel about actually, like, taking an excursion is a big deal for me. I don't know. I have to be in the mood. Okay. I hate this one. I got this one yesterday. The short version, in a side quest, it explains that Lahi means wake up. In IRL, that kind of tune was used in some funeral music in part of ancient Europe. So the tune means something like, Mommy, wake up, why aren't you moving? Yes, yes, we did talk about this. Yes. I was like, that sounded so morbid. I'm not gonna do the Fate ones. I'm actually hoping Fate ones come up so I don't have to do them. That's how much I am over this, doing this every day. I say I've been doing it every day, but I really haven't. I've actually not done this in days. You have to book your own flight and hotel? Oh yeah, no, I figured. But is it being held at a hotel? Like the event? Or is it being held at like a stadium, if that makes sense? Hi Marco! How you doing? Happy Friday! Where was the lie alert? You're gonna be hearing it plenty, don't worry. Okay, so I got none of them as fates. That's whack. Here's something super pretty. Like it good. Here's the dark meaning behind it. Hidden! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Hidden! I appreciate you holding up your end of the bargain. It's really a lot. It's really a lot. Thank you. Yeah. I think it meant more to me than the 50 subs is him holding his end of the bargain. I appreciate it, man. We've never had like this many. It's wild. Oh my goodness. It's so many awesome people that got gifted to. That is so cool. I'm like, damn! Thank you! How you doing? How was your week? Hi, Skate! How was your week? How has your work been? I'm so distracted. I'm sorry. I don't know. Can you get double subbed? It's the level 9. It's never hit level 9 before. I don't even think we've made it past level 5. I didn't know it goes up that high. Thank you so much. I really didn't know it got up that high. Thank you. I see Twilight, my little potato. I call Twilight my little potato. They're a little cutie. It goes up endlessly. Oh, is that new? You paid for yourself. You're like, damn it! Somebody else could have paid for it. I appreciate it. I really do. Ah, okay. I'm like, that's so awesome. You're just a creature. You're very cute potato. Work sucks, but the skate. I thought you landed like your dream job and everything. What do you mean? Essentially, after work, all I've done is like do these like mini quests. Is that it? Oh, that's it. And log off. That's all I've had time for. Hi, Zarek. You saw level 21. That is wild. Yeah, no. 9 is a personal record. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's wild, man. I'm just doing some chores before we actually get going. The only good thing is the high salary. I thought you were in your field, you graduated, and life was good. I mean, any kind of job is gonna be, like, it's fucking work. Like, you know, that's, you know, patients asking me, they're like, oh, like, do you love your job? I'm like, I like my paycheck. I like my paycheck so much that I keep doing it, you know? 32? Holy cow. A streamer had just come back after something happened and the support she got was amazing. That is so wonderful. That is so wonderful. I'm glad. I was watching Yuna yesterday. I watch her, I lurk in her stream sometimes. And I think she just moved and she just came back and her chat was going wild. It was really sweet. Hi, Seven. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. You graduated from English and you work in Maritime? I thought do you not want to teach? $31 who saw was on did the DJ who regularly holds 1.5k. That's a lot. That is a ton of people. That is actually crazy. But I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with what I got. Oh. Plus I'm like really hyper today. You see Keket up pretty high there in the hype trains. Her chat stands for her pretty good. Her chat is very supportive of, like, regardless of what game she's playing. I follow her, so it's just interesting to see what she's up to and how her community just kind of moves along with her. Boop. Would probably kill a student or some shit. I know, I don't have the patience for teaching either. That's why when people ask me, like, oh, because I only have a, is this not it? No. I only have an associate's degree, and for my line of work, like, that's fine. But, you know, patients ask, like, oh, like, do you want to keep going to school? Do you want more of a degree? I'm like, the only thing the higher degree is gonna get me is, like, a teaching certificate. Like, I don't want to teach. I hate people. Plus, I'm, like, 5 feet tall, and nobody takes me seriously anyway. Like, I can't imagine a group of, like, you know, middle-aged women trying to listen to my 30-year-old ass tell them what to do. Hi, Leviathan, how are you? Hi, just teaching career. Hey, some people have a real talent for it, and, you know, I salute you. Thank you so much for that hype train, guys. Thank you. That was incredible. How do you like it? Boop. Which one is it? That one? I also have so many items in my inventory for these. I didn't move. Okay. It doesn't like it when I move. Did something spawn? Oh, there it is. Hey, people, you enjoy teaching. Not sure how you square that. I like helping people. Like, it's like a compulsion. Like, I really like helping people. But I don't like teaching. I feel like these two could be different. Like, I don't want to tell you what to do. I just want you to be better, I guess? Teachers are not getting paid enough for the shit they have to put up with. 100% agree. Hi, bud. What's up? Yes, I am Leviathan. Just a quick little running around, but oh man, reputation-wise, I'm like almost done. I'm like right there, but ugh, it's taken forever. Because sometimes I just don't do these because if they have fates, I refuse. I refuse to do it. You also live in the wealthiest country of the wealthiest county of the wealthiest state of the U.S., so you're in a good place to be teaching. I don't know what the wealthiest county is, but I'm glad for you. Can I ask what subject you teach, if it's like a particular subject? You'd only teach at uni, where people are supposed to be more mature. Ugh. College kids? At least children can, like, fear you. I feel like college kids would just be annoying as fuck. That and teenagers. I don't think I can handle teenagers. Oh, Twilight! I'm wearing it right now! So, Faye got me this lovely outfit, and then Twilight got me this lovely little hat. The little crown. And I feel like it matched so perfectly! Thank you so much! Oops. That one. I don't want to tell you what to do. I just want you to know what I want and do it without being told. Yes. Yes. I just want you to succeed in whatever you're doing. With moderate influence from me. Did I do it? Am I done with that? As long as the job gets done correctly. But I also have, at the same time, really just poorly follow directions, so it's fine. You were assigned as a permanent sub. You became a replacement reading and English teacher, but you're aiming to be social studies. Oh, nice! So I'm assuming these are younger group of kids. Because I haven't heard the term social studies since, like, elementary school. I told my dad he should be a teacher. My dad is, like, the most... I don't know if I would say he's the most patient man, but, like, he's very knowledgeable about a lot of things, especially history. And I feel like he'd be a really good teacher. But I think he's just enjoying being retired. Oh, middle school is so hard, man. Kids are, like, being rowdy at that age. Do you mind, Miss Lulu? What do you need? Lulu needs attention. Is that it? Do you mind? It's raining. Lulu's barking at the rain. Do you mind? Lulu, shut up. She does that, sorry. Especially if my neighbor is outside. Like, she does not fancy my neighbor. Hi, Ponto! How you doing? So, so I joined Ponto's stream the other day. Like, for, I think, the first time. And I pop in there, and they're, like... I pop in, and they're talking about hand jobs, and I was like, where am I? Where am I? What am I doing here? And then I see some of our friends, too, and I'm like, what kind of, what? It was fun. It was fun.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that was what she said. Oh, thank you, Faye. I'm glad one of us takes care of my kids. Faye is the responsible parent for... Can we just have shared custody? You can keep the birdie 90% of the time. I promise I can provide child support. Sometimes. It sounds like our just chatting past. Oh my god. I've like blocked out that portion of my brain. It's pretty fun though. I'm like, would you like reimbursement for taking care of my kids? I could do that. Where is this? Oh, it's over there. It's degenerates. I can't say that. You can say that. I've only visited once. I don't know if I can claim such a thing. But everybody seems really sweet though. It was a good time. You Zig! No, Mr. Zig. No, this is not. My chat is not about hand jobs. That is Ponto's chat. Oh, Not including this. Oh, Mez is a hoot. Can you believe I met him like a week and a half ago? Someone get the Yule Moore strip club clip? No, you cannot. That doesn't exist. That's... No, we don't talk about the strip club. Like culinarian and blacksmith? What's wrong with them? Nothing! You just... Never mind. It's been 5 years. And I thought I was the one to exaggerate things. He said, oh, he is here? Oh, Zig. What happens in Yule Moore stays in Yule Moore. Is that the place? Okay, is there a place that people actually go and do these kinds of things? Not necessarily a strip club, but like the shady part of the game? Or is it just the Balmog server? The entire server? Player housing? What the... No! What happens in your personal player housing is not my business. Does Beast Tribes mean you just started? Yes, Eric. It's typically one of the first things I do is just, you know, gives people time to shuffle in. Gives me time to be a little chatty. The Balmog quicksands in Limsa? Limsa is always kind of silly. But I've never been to the quicksand in Balmog. Do I need an adult with me? If it's Balmog or Mateus servers on Crystal, everyone hangs out in the quicksands. I am curious. People in some servers build their player houses as I see brothels and similar. Some FC houses do the same thing with their member rooms. What makes it look like a brothel? How do you know? If I walked into a random house, can I just assume? I'm asking very important questions. Did I do it? Did I cap it already? No, I did not. I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, balls. I did all of these for nothing. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep them. Make sure you're just wearing the black bikini set you picked up. Why? Oh, is that like the appropriate attire? Hi, Bio! Bio, I put your acorn on the tree and supers as well that's been gilded. New subs are up. There's people who stream nightclubs out of their homes, including Steamy RP on Twitch. You can stream steamy stuff on Twitch? Oh god. No, not here. If you keep them, you can turn them in after you do the quest. Oh, perfect. Twitch is wild? Apparently. I don't know. I've not seen these kinds of streams. What kind of streams are you people clicking on? That's actually wild. Oh no, I can't click this. You can stream anything on Twitch as long as you don't get reported. What is ABX? Okay, but like, I click on any stream that's not like doing questing, like MSQ. So I'll pop in for a bit, but like, the Final Fantasy XIV category is not that big. Where are these people? I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Always be extreme. What does always be extreme mean? What does this mean? You were in a dungeon you couldn't answer. Handjob conversations in Ponto's chat is considered tame. It is? I'm better off not knowing, but I'm curious. You can't just do that. My curiosity, though. Don't ask. Ah! Oh, man. I'm gonna come into your chat and ask. I'm like, somebody explain to a very confused Sprout what APX means. I might need adult supervision with me, though. At this point, I can't be trusted. Somebody there will tell me, I'm sure, because they don't know I'm nuts. If you ask there, we will tell you. Yeah, obviously. Oh, man. Should I do a quest? It's been half an hour. I can pick up a quest. We'll start here, and then I might take a tangent somewhere else. And then we'll make it to Shadowbringers very, very soon. Our efforts to achieve peace may have all been in vain, Dahlia. By undermining Zig's leadership at that farce of a parley, I'm afraid I'll have stripped away what little restraint he had left. The Coral Tridents have attacked yet another ship, and this time they've taken a prisoner. While the raid itself is sufficient cause for concern, the fools have abducted a high-ranking Leminson official. Now, the situation is political. If the threat posed by the return of Lord Leviathan weren't enough, then this incident would surely put pressure on the Shorewalker elders to escalate their engagement to a full-scale war. Dahlia, I beg you, you must speak with the Maelstrom commander. It's vital that we learn what plans have been set in motion, and if there is aught we can do to contain the damage caused by Zug's insanity. The nearest officer of rank will be Captain Camp Skull Valley.
That's what she said.
Get out of here! You are a mighty hero. Perhaps your words will sway the Maelstrom from a path they doubtless do not wish to tread. I'm getting corrupted by ERP. Is that what it is? Oh God! I know what that means! No, we're not there yet. No. Oh dear. Like my innocence cannot. I'm not there yet. Enterprise resource planning. Oh no, no, this is a very wholesome stream, I think. Just totally ignore the D's nuts point redemption and we'll be fine. It's just we just simp over anime boys and I cry. That's if you're new here, that's what we do. Oh man. See, you're the second person that told me about 7TV, but I've not actually ever. Hello, welcome. How you doing, Vahed? Let me show you the sign. This is where we're at. This is where we're starting because I did cry on Sunday. You're like the third Lahi of this. It's been 30 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing quite a bit of the Lahi very soon. No, it's great. Wasn't Sunday the third day? The Sunday? No. Saturday was the final day. No, yeah, Sunday was the fourth day and I didn't make it through. I don't remember why I cried. Oh, I cried when I met Seto. And Ardbert and Seto were having like their moment and I couldn't handle it. I do like the song. I do, it's very sweet. The context of it's morbid, but it has not gotten old yet. We're literally at just the beginning of the Raktika Greatwood. Like we walked in, we met Yashtola, and that was where I stopped. So, not the Sokilahi. Hi, Hidden. Thank you so much. Are you not satisfied with my Lahi choice of selection? Would you like a different Lahi? I just picked one. The bastard man that is Emmett Selch, you adore that man. I don't know, dude. Emmett is like, there's something about him that resonates insanity, and I'm just like, maybe? Maybe. Who did I say I banned? I don't know, some dude who came in and was like, who are you? Like, why did, he got gifted a sub, and he came in and he's like, why did somebody gift me a sub? Like, I don't like watching you. And I'm like, the bitch, leave! I just simp really hard. I didn't choose the real version. Oh, if you want to link it to me, Mahed, I can switch it out. I just didn't want it to be too long. Hey, Meerkats, how are you? His insanity is great. I'm really into those really crazy boys. I'm picking up what Emmett's putting down. Madness. You get gifted subs all the time for people you never watch. There's a setting in Twitch that if you don't follow a channel, you will not get gifted a sub in that channel. I have that put on because I don't like getting random gifts to random channels. I really don't. So only for the ones I follow, I will get gifted if I get pulled. Hi, Fuzzy. Good to see you. That's so weird. People gotta say something. That particular individual used to watch me a lot during my just chatting days, and I don't know, some people they come in with the attitude that I owe them something, like because I've known them from way back, but like, I used to be a lot nicer back then. I used to put up with a lot more bullshit, and they're used to that version of me. I don't do that no more. So I don't know, if you come in here and you're just like, I don't like you, and I'm gonna be like, go fuck yourself. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say? Willing to be bullied. Both. You hardened this bitch? Yeah. Tell me about it, Meerkat. I used to be so much more of a pushover, but now I'm just like, I really gotta control myself. It's like, I feel like, you know, at some point, hopefully in the near future, if we apply for partner, like, hey, Twitch watches this shit, you know? They're gonna think I'm some wackadoodle and be like, we can't give this girl partner, she's actually nuts. You turn that on, you got too many random gifts for weird people? Same. Give that husbando white hair and she'll be drooling. You know, you're not wrong. It's really funny, because I was hanging out in Notice's stream, and she's like, oh, I met some guy with white hair, do you like him? And she was talking about Alfie, and I was like, Alfie's a child. And then she asked about Thancred, and I was like, Thancred's a complicated case at this moment. Where is the setting? I would like to put it on as well. You don't need subs to channels. I can find it for you after, if you need it. I think it's somewhere in your profile settings. Thancred is a well-known womanizer. I'm not really attracted to that. I'm attracted to crazy. It's complicated. I mean, he's giving me daddy vibes, and I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that. But I don't know if I'm simping for it at this moment. Points to Albert and Oriange. Them's my boys. I do like Oriange. He had such a glow up. He's so cute now. Dad or daddy? Ugh, daddy. I'm gonna go with daddy. It's kind of attractive, but goddamn, I'm so thirsty. Oh, Future said it's in the security and privacy section, Brian. You'd sit on his lap. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Is my face red? I feel so bad for people who are new here. I feel like my face is red. I'm gonna read the quest.
That's what she said.
Stop. I have no tasks to you at present, adventure. A recent crisis is demanding our full attention, and it's no simple matter of ousting a nest of belligerent dodos. Okay, so Sid is- hang on, let me read the quest. The Scarlet Sea Devil, an infamous fishback private we had long thought perished, has the temerity to lead an assault on the Livingston warship. In addition to the heavy casualties they inflicted on the crew, Mr. Hagen reportedly took prisoner on our Councillor of Coin. Councillor Thurston is one of the Admiral's most trusted advisors, and an essential figure in the day-to-day running of the thalassocracy. His abduction is a blatant act of hostility, which the Maelstrom must give answer. We go to war. I object. Oh, we've considered an alternate course of action. There's only one response to this kind of attacks. Admiral Glofazwin has already instructed our troops to make for a full-scale retaliation. The warships of the Armada are assembled and await but the order to set sail. Those savages won't know what hit them. The charts will need to be redrawn after our cannons are done bombarding their shore. Then we'll send in the ground levy, that's us, to mop up any fishbacks that survive the cannons. Save your breath, adventurer. The fishbacks forfeited any right to negotiation when they laid their slimy talons on a Navy vessel. Brute force is the only language they understand. Alright, so Sid, I don't know. Sid isn't even that old, but he just, I don't know. Something about him just isn't as attractive. Maybe because Sid is already spoken for. I've shipped Sid with Nero already, so I feel like it's not my place to get in the middle of that. Where's my quest? Am I blind? I am blind. He's an uncle. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you leveled up Dragoon just to see Estinian's face. Not sure why people would be surprised. Shh. None of our new friends know that. No, I like how Estinian like talks to me like we're friends or like we're familiar. I like that. I absolutely leveled Dragoon for that. Sid is only 34. Yeah, he gives off 40. But again, I've already shipped him. It's too late. Skipped courtship and marriage and just did the speed run into divorce. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Their dynamic is just, it's kind of adorable. I'm like, just kiss already, please. Oh, so the finless ones will not be deterred from their righteous course. No matter who emerges the victor in the coming conflict, slaughter will be answered with slaughter, and our spawnlings' grounds shall give birth to naught but death. I can see but one way to steer us clear of the abyss, Dahlia. You and I rescue the Shorewalker and official ourselves. Before we can attempt to undo this madness, however, we must first discover where the council is being held. An ambitious scheme such as this would require an extensive planning, and Zug has likely provided his Serpent Reaver lackeys with some manner of written instruction. A search of the Serpent's tongue may provide us with the information we need. Quickly now, Dahlia. Time is of the essence. I can do that. You remember seeing someone explain Prey as a divorce simulator? Oh, please do. Please explain it to me. Where am I going? Oh, okay. I was going in the right direction. It's fine. Where's my Coke? Oh, man. I feel like I need more hot chicks, though, and I'm going to keep saying that until my thirst is satisfied. I figure this is going to be much more challenging if I couldn't fly. Boop. Oh yeah, this is taking like no time at all. Perfect. Do 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 do. I love random trivia time with Sasha. I like it when you just dump all this info, actually. You searched Dahlia. Was it successful? Ah, yes. The parchment sold, but I can still make out the words. They plan to keep the Counselor a prisoner aboard the Lost Duchess, one of the Reaver's own ships. I don't know if these were Zug's final instructions, but we have no time to assume otherwise. Ride an Elbist out to where the pirate vessel is said to have dropped anchor, and take the crew by surprise. Though I do not swim quite so swiftly as one of Pa's sea beasts, trust that I will not be far behind. If you couldn't fly, then you would have had to ride all the way through the maze, and your overlevels and stuff wouldn't touch you anyway. I meant if I was doing it at current level, which is what I assume most people do this at. Oh, but speaking of tribes, have any of you started the new bunny tribe? It's like a little Monique bunny, like a little bunny. I saw it. The Kutch father bid me ready my swiftest Elvis. Be sure to hold on tightly. Yes. I'm not supposed to know that. I saw a TikTok, I'm sorry. It was really cute. It was really cute, and it was doing a little dancey dance, and I was like, oh my god, it's so adorable. I know, I wasn't supposed to know. I don't know what they are. I have no idea what they are. I just know it was a happy little mouse creature. Don't look at things. TikTok is really sending me a bunch of stuff, and it's really trying. They're an end boss. They're the final boss. That's it. That's gonna be the determining factor. I know, it's so bad. I gotta stay on the Sprout side, where it's like, oh, you're a new tank. Here's Arm Veil. I saw that one today. I thought it was really funny, but I saw a video about the Relic Quest weapons though. The Relic weapons, I don't know. Some of them look really dumb. Sorry. Some of them look really nice. Release me, you fiends. Do you know who I am? Silence, Shorewalker. Try to escape and I'll slice skills into your neck. Maybe then you'll be able to breathe underwater. You think me a coward by simple threats? We the Mincins will not be intimidated by your base savagery. You try my patience, finless one. Continue your squawking and I'll drop you over the rail. Oh, you! But how? I'll take them all. Even as a Reaper, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, are we actually gonna fight them? Nice. Ah, my rescuers have arrived at last. Who are you? You're not a Maelstrom soldier. What in the Navigator's name is going on here? Dahlia! Oh, hi! Making an entrance. I will defend the council while you liberate the key to his shackles. One of the Coral Trident zealots must carry it. I like how they tried to include me in this quest. That's very kind. Just think about Urianger for the next hour. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. But I'm just lurking on that boat. Yes. I'm okay with that too. I'm just taking up very, very little space. You're happy with Gunbreaker and the Machinist relics. You're disappointed in the Dragoon one. Still working on the Monk Sage, Red Mage ones. The one that looked the silliest to me, I think, was the Dark Knight one didn't look really interesting. And the Ninja one, I think, looked kind of odd as well. Fizy starts searching for Urianger for the Rule 34. Oh my god! I'm not, no. No. I'm not on that side of the internet. Oh my god, Twilight! my innocent little potato. Red Mage weapon is blue, hurts your... Aww. That's okay. Why has the Sahagin come to my aid? Am I to trade one captor for another? There we go. You're far from innocent. Really? I would think I'm pretty innocent. I'm gonna claim that as long as I can. Hi, Orlando. Welcome. My thanks. Those manacles were beginning to chafe. Now, I can see that you are some manner of sellsword, but I'm not quite sure what to make of this, scaled gentleman. A friend of yours. I mean, he does look a little scary, to be fair. I pulled that off with a straight face. Come on. We're not free of this yet. Stay close to me, lest you be tossed overboard. I'm gonna fight the Basu. Oh yeah, with the crab hand. It seems that the mantle of Scarlet Sea Devil will not sit firmly upon my shoulders until I've sent you to the depths. Do you realize what's at stake here? Your reckless ambition endangers the fate of our entire tribe. The Shorewalkers ready their armada even as we speak. Hi Gabe, how are you? Does the thought of war with the Finless ones frighten you so? Let him come. My antics are as spawnling's mischief compared to the mayhem you once committed. Ready your spear, old one. Let's see if the years have stolen your skill as well as your spine. Damn. Did we win? I think we won. That was easy. The wound is not fatal, though it might leave a nasty scar. I did not ask for your pity. Finish it now. Kill me. Nah. Show me a parent who can kill his own child. Sahagin blood ties deeper than the most abysmal sea trench. Oh, the sad music. You beg for the impossible. I will not slay my own son. I didn't know he was his son. Apparently neither did my character. I reject you as my clutch father. Why did you throw all away when you had become... Why did you not seek vengeance on the Shorewalkers who wronged us? You know the answers to those questions. Surely you've not forgotten what befell your spawn brothers. At my side you stood, the only surviving hatchling. And shed a river of tears for your slain clutchmates. Yes, I wept for them and made a promise. I would avenge their deaths with the blood of 1,000 Shorewalkers. I would grow into the warrior both mighty and terrible to behold, the Scarlet Sea Devil reborn. I would do that what you would not. You cannot protect which you love with a name, no matter how fearful. It took the greatest tragedy of my life to open my eyes to that truth. Zug, I would spare you that pain again. I would have you be the future our people need. I only want what's best for all of my sons. Clutch, father. I don't know why I'm making his voice sound so light. Weigh anchor and take the helm. We make for the nearest shorewalker port. Prepare a boat to take our guest ashore. Yay! Well done. Gabe, don't admit to tax fraud on the internet. I jumped on the boat to watch this fish drama. I didn't know it was his son! The plot thickened. This non-tipping, no commendations mentality is really ticking you off. You just finished stealing an entire... I have no... arena? And not one commendation, not even from the other healer. I feel like that's bad manners. Granted, my etiquette, I don't know. I think I usually try to give a commendation out. If not to the healer, or the... well, I'm usually the tank. But to at least the DPS, somebody, I don't know. Everybody's doing their best. And there's no drawback to not giving it out. Hi, Jeannie! How are you? Talia, was it? Thanks again. Were it not for you and your Sahagan acquaintance, I'd still be rubbing wrists raw trying to escape those infernal shackles. It would seem that I've been laboring under a misconception. I was convinced that all Sahagan, all beastmen in fact, were naught but bloodthirsty, murdering savages, and not with the slightest concept of peace or compromise. But after meeting Nove, did you call him? Intriguing fellow. Yes, well, after witnessing his exchange with his son, I now see that our fishback enemies are far more complicated than our bedtime tales of horror would lead us to believe. I have 3 younglings of my own, you see, and I'm quite eager to hurry home and reassure them that their father is very much alive and well. But before I do, however, I shall contact the Admiral and convince her to rescind the order to attack. It will not be an easy task, but as the man who holds the nation's purse strings, my word carries certain weight. Oh, and here. Gulls are often a welcome sight on ships, and their presence means land, and home is close by. The Notion sailors began gathering the feathers dropped on deck and fashioning them into trinkets to give their children as a symbol of hearth and happiness. It would be grateful if you could see that the feather into your Sahagan friends' hands. Perfect. Beastmen or no, I've seen that any father wishes the same things for his offspring. Perhaps in time we shall find a more common ground between our people. I only hope that will not require the threat of imminent war to bring such future revelations to light. Oh, you're trying to get mentor? Oh, that is so wonderful, Lono. I hope you do. I've heard that it's quite involved, which I didn't know. You get XP? I did not know you got XP for giving it out. Somebody must have told me, I'm sure. I've just forgotten. Where is this? Oh, it's right there. Okay. You had a Tumblr post last Father's Day for the best dad in Eorzea, and he took 3rd after Edmund and Rauban. Really? Just ahead of Midaskar Skomer. That's so interesting. I love how Edmund is actually the best dad, because he is just phenomenal. You just got your mentor certification a few minutes ago. Congratulations! Holy cow, I want to be a mentor, but it's apparently, yeah, like I said, a lot more complicated than I thought. So that's for the challenge log. After that, having everything at 90, you're just trying to get out of places fast. Is there anything wrong with wanting to get for mentor? Do you judge people for mentor? I don't. Why not? You don't know the amounts to finish your tax returns you have until Friday because you're moving to a different country and you're going to dinner with a girl. Priorities. You almost had it. You hit your 1K comms a month after they changed the minimum. Oh, I didn't realize they changed the minimum. I didn't know that was a recent thing. Are there too many mentors? I need to be mentored? I can't be a mentor? I need an adult. It's okay. Talia, I have no words to thank you. Without your aid, I don't think the war with the Shorewalkers could have been avoided. Zug has disbanded the Coral Tridents and is set on traveling for a time. Among all of my offspring, he's the most like me, the most determined and stubborn, and I sense he's hesitant to return to the nursery. He'll return in time, and when he does, I hope to see him stronger and wiser Sahagin than I ever was. Such pleasant thoughts will sustain me while I raise his unruly spawn brothers. They get a stigma. You've seen plenty of pants-on head players. Hey, if you can grind anything out, you can be rewarded. That is not a euphemism. That's not where I was going with that. The counselor wished me to have this. I see. A gift from parent to child. A symbol of joy and family. So many of my offspring were slain by shorewalkers. The rage spawned by that act will never fully leave me. But as nothing is compared to the desire I feel to protect my surviving spawnlings. I pray that this trinket could one day represent not just the bond between parent and child, but also the birth of understanding between our people. You have achieved more for this cause than I could have ever dared to hope. In days to come, I only ask that you don't forget us, Finless One. Whatever thoughts of vengeance seek to consume you, remember this nursery, and remember me and my spawnlings. And should you come to visit, you will always be welcome here. You are no longer some stranger shorewalker. To us, you are clutchmate. No, my feelings. It's too early to cry. Wait a minute, are we done? No, we're not. No, we're not. Who do I turn this into? Oh, it's in Maelstrom Command. Hang on, hang on. No way. Oh, it is done! Oh, we finished it! Oh, I didn't expect that. Oh, that's so amazing. Okay, I need to go to the Alpha Castle. Whew. I did my taxes already. I got a refund, and I spent all of the money. I spent all of it. As you can see, I have a nice new chair. They changed the last requirement to finishing the Tankular DPS role quest line from Shadowbringers. Then with Endwalker, they changed it to 1500 comms, 1000 instances, holy shit, and clearing the level 90 Tankular and DPS role quest lines. Damn, that's a lot. I don't want to do the crafting. I will, just not yet. Oh, that's a cute outfit, I want to see. Oh, I love that color. I love that, the metallics. Lucky, it's Magic Walrus. Hello! Amahiyaza Namazu.
That's what she said.
Get out of here! Lieutenant, it seems that business with the Sahagins became rather more involved than anyone expected, eh? Maelstrom Commander very much resembled the writhing chaos of our namesake. Once the word of Councillor Tursten's abduction sparked the call to war. 'Tis fortunate that our marching orders were rescinded ere we launched our attack. There are none in our ranks that fear to step upon the field of battle, but any day that ends without bloodshed is a good day. And I hear that you yourself were responsible for the Councilor's timely release. I like to think that my eye for enlisting the talented veteran played some part in the way events played out. So, Zinmar, you've averted war and rescued a high-ranking official. Not a bad result, all told. But we must remain vigilant. While we welcome the possibility of a peaceful coexistence with the Sahagin, we cannot ignore the threat that the Primal Leviathan yet presents. For the nonce, however, you've earned a respite from duty. On behalf of the Maelstrom, I commend you for your courageous actions and judicious diplomacy. Might you consider a bath during your well-deserved rest? You seem to detect the slightest sense of rotting crab meat. Bitch! She said I'm stinky! Why does everybody say I'm stinky? That's the second time. Can I buy a mount? Can I buy a mount? Can I buy a mount? Excuse me. We're gonna teleport. My squirreling is through the roof today. Is he here? Probably. Getting your mentorship is like an achievement more than a status quo. Just like a badge that tells you you've been in 14 for so long. I want it. I like crowns. I know it's shocking that I'm a little bougie and I like crowns. I did buy the Drake. I did. I'm gonna abandon these. I'm so mad I did them. I don't like wasting my time. So as far as I know, we have 2 more tribes to do and then the crafting one to do. I have it on somewhere. And then we need to. Then the reputation, I was told, goes up to 8. So after I do that, then we're gonna go there and then get the rest of them. Hi, Zay. How you doing? Happy Friday. The thing about the mentor is that the name's been tainted by the ones that can mentor just for the mount and don't care about helping people. Oh, there's always going to be people like that. Absolutely. No crying? I mean, I've only been streaming for an hour, so far, so good. Once you get all 5 of the ARR tribes to 4, then you get a special quest line. Finishing the quest line, they all get boosted to 8. And after I finish all 8 of them, like, is there more questing between 4 and 8 for each one? Or after I get them all to 8, I get a little more? I just want to know where the story is. They don't even know how to play their class as well. That's unfortunate. I hope that I explained that correctly. Exactly. We're not there yet. They all go to 4, capstone quest story, then they just go to 8. That's it. There's no benefit I get from getting them to 8. Is there any incentive there? The Princess Ivy has been found safe and sound, napping in the cat bed in the den that we somehow forgot to check. I'm so sorry that you thought you misplaced your cat. My dog Lulu doesn't come when called, so I feel like I misplaced her at least once a week, and she'll be like in her bed in just the final room I look in, just like shoved into a corner. Like, oh, you can't see her now. But she also has a tendency to do that, and it makes my heart skip a beat. So I understand completely, Faye, and I'm so sorry that stressed you out. Yeah, I misplace my dog all the time. You don't have to do anything other than the capstone quests. Okay. A sense of pride and accomplishment? That sounds whack. I need an incentive. You have to bribe me. No, if there's nothing there after 8. Like, when you hit 8, there's nothing. I'm not doing it. I may be. Bragging rights isn't enough? Absolutely not. Oh, there's no grinding. It's just there. A cool achievement, not worth. Oh, the numbers just changed. Oh, that's dumb. Why? You feel like you're relearning everything even as a mentor? Isn't that good though? Reasons that is not acceptable. Ooh, purple. Oh, I love dyes. I really should just start hoarding dye. A lamp. Oh, this is the mount, right? There we go. 120,000. Fuck it. I'm a baller. How dare. I don't think I'm going to use the mount ever, truthfully. Is that the only mount that I get? My retainer currently has dyes and junk. That is the only purpose of my retainer at the moment. Boring. Later on, the tribes start at higher levels. That new tribe that you shouldn't know about starts at level... Okay. I guess it makes sense. Because I'm trying to compare it to WoW. Some of them start at, like, a neutral location, and then they like you more and more, and some of them start in a negative location, and then they like you, and then to neutral and keep going. So that makes sense. They give you flashbacks. Hopefully it's not like a PTSD. Oh, it is a PTSD. Oh, that's so sad. I mean, it's alright. It looks like a crocodile. It's got very pointy teeth. And it's scaly. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. The tribe known as Redacted usually gives a Redacted. Great, that's actually very helpful, thank you. New mission commendations? Yeah, we were talking about that. You're glad we found her. I also suggest skipping the lower beast tribes for now and going for the current ones. I can't believe how much XP the pixie one is giving you at level 78. The pixie one in Shadowbringers? You would have liked him more if he had white hair. How dare you? You're not wrong. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Reaper, role quests, MSQ, still on my list, and then I gotta start a new tribe. Let's go to over here. Boop boop. 1 million XP per day. Oh! Yeah. I could start the Moogles. I have started the Moogles, kind of. I've started something. What have I been doing? I started this, but I think it's just a side quest chain. We're not there yet. We're not. That's also level 55. I don't know what I was doing with this quest. I don't know. Like, what is this quest chain? Like, I picked it up off stream when I was first starting to play this game, and I never abandoned it because I don't know if it's important, so it's just here. Unlocking the Moogles takes a while. So I must have started it off stream, and then I dropped it and I got confused. It's important because there are some cute animals with cute clothes. I do like cute things. But the Moogles are not... They're not ARR ones. I have a PDF somewhere. I wanna go in order. Why are Lalas so noisy? Excuse me. Do you need attention? They're Heavensward. Yeah, we're not gonna get there yet. I've noticed that potatoes need attention. Like, actually constantly. You guys are so silly. Aha, there's my other one. I feel like a babysitter. Alright, so it's somewhere in here. I think it was at the bar. I don't know what the bar is called. The pendants? No. The rookery? No. Cabinet? No. That's the library. Pendants is the sleeping place. This one? Oh! Oh, not that one. Let's go there. Wash back to your chocobo in the stables. Oh, my chocobo! That's not it either. Alright, which one do we want to do? Okay. So now it should show up. Now I should get it. Sites of... Where is this? Is it the rookery? I'm just so confused. No, I'm at the rookery. This one. The market. I haven't gotten a good layout of the area yet. I'm working on it. West of the pendants. South of the markets. Okay. I took the scenic route, it's fine. This one. A man with too many scars. Okay. Grandson. Okay, so I know I have to do all four. I will do all four of these. Is there one that you guys really, really like most? Is there like a fan favorite? Oh, this music is so nice. And it's dark. The dwarf one? What class is that? The healer one? Magical DPS? Tank and healer are generally considered the best. Healer was your favorite? Okay. I hope the healer one isn't hard. Is there like, can I just pick an easy setting? I think I'm gonna start with the tank one. There is no consensus. Okay. It's pretty easy. I don't know if you've seen me try to heal before. I'm glad none are bad though. Range DPS was simple. Range DPS isn't that bad. My dancer is... I know how to use it, more or less. The only one I'm currently slightly worried about is the fucking healer one. They're all important. Oh, absolutely. I don't doubt that. See that quest directly east of you? Just it's the Pixie tribe unlocked, just in case. Directly east. I am also in the process of learning my directions. Is it Angela MCP? Welcome. Thank you so much for following. What was it? Was it last week that somebody was trying to give me directions and instead of going this way, I went that way and it was just really bad. Laran, hello, welcome. I like your little dancing emote. I feel like I've been seeing those wiggle emotes a lot more recently. They're very adorable. Go west. Do you have to set it to Wumbo? I watch way too much fucking SpongeBob. Heaven help you people. The other left. Can you believe I drive a vehicle? I drive a car. I go places. Outside. Alright, Granson. Oh, he has gray hair. Do I like this man? I'm gonna start drooling. Wombology. He, she, they, wumbo. I really gotta go fucking touch grass or some shit. I can't. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen you a fair share of fighting, have you? And wary besides. Rest assured, I've no secret designs. The name's Granson, bounty hunter by trade. Mostly sin eaters. He's cool. He's giving me cool vibes. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling that you were a tough bastard. The sort that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently. That right? Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Novrant. A prize, you say? Tell me more. I do like to be bribed. Oh, thought that'd grab your attention. Oh gosh.
These nuts.
Hi, Brian. Someone tell me how to pronounce this lovely gentleman's name. Dikaiosines? It does sound Greek to me. The fiend I'm after. His name is one of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks are wont to call them. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard this all before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to turn relatively recently as a sin eater. The better to torment we few who survived at their mercy. Needless to say, I am to put an end to all of that. You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? Are you interested in hunting? No, see, because I can't call him Dick, because then you're gonna be... Because then the sentence is gonna be, are you interested in hunting Dick with me? And it doesn't work. I can't. I'm so sorry. I need help pronouncing it. Is it,
That's what she said.
Shut up. Is it, okay. We're gonna actually try to pronounce this. Dikaiosine.
Nani?
Dikaiosine? Don't clip that. Hi, Bald! Dika. I like Dika. Dika, I like. I can remember that one. Don't clip that. You don't need that. Posted a link that pronounces it? Okay. Where is it? Did I miss it? Oh, there we go.
pronouncenames.com.
Δικαιοσύνη.
My accent's not that thick, homie.
Δικαιοσύνη.
Dikaiosini. I like Dika. Dika is reasonable. Cut, clipped, and shipped. We're not. We're not. You're not high enough level. I'm so sorry. You think with Greek and Latin you just pronounce every single letter. There is a little bit of an accent there.
That's what she said.
You guys are so awful. Oh, thank you for lurking, Junie. Thank you. Yeah, I like Dika. Are you interested in hunting Dika with me? That way you can't pervert it. Oops. Faye, you're so awful. Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, you'll need to humor me and prove you're the dab hand I think you are, for my sake as well as yours. I have heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. Hell yeah. Don't challenge me. What? Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna rendezvous. Hello! How you doing, Zebak? Oh, look, you have a shark. I'm a very enthusiastic potato crowd. She's, oh my god. Don't click that. Don't click that. You don't need to click that. Oh no. Oh, wait, we can teleport there. I forgot. Somebody said that I could teleport, like, right to the entrance. Oh, hi! Hello! Wow! I cannot, in fact, jump off. Boop. Yes, I have many potato children scattered about. Okay, so I can. Somebody said I could teleport right here somewhere, but I can't remember what the instructions were. It's okay. We can go to the plaza. There's too many potatoes, so you're sitting at the bar. It's probably for the best. It's the gate. Oh, it is the gate. The last item. Thank you. Thank you. I remember somebody mentioning it, but it was kind of blurry. Can I fly here? What? Oh, there's still quite a bit I haven't done here yet. Okay. I love how I press my space bar in sadness that I cannot fly. And I'm like, no. As far as I know, this area... Well, I don't know. I might be able to go here. I don't know if I should be... Can I explore at this time? You're a potato man. Relax. I guess I could. Might as well if we're gonna be around here. Thank you. Lalafell lifter, and it looks like a real baby chair. Really? Can I see it? Is it like a booster seat? The bicolored gemstones? I have no idea what that means. There you are. Very good. The Seed Eaters we're after were sighted west of the Ancestor Gate, so we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to have any objections to killing eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor, putting them out of their misery. I think I've done every, where is my ether? Okay, so only one quest one I haven't done? This is Lakeland, right? Yes, this is Lakeland, and the only thing I need is one of the questy ones. So it doesn't want me to fly here yet, but I can explore, which I'm okay with. You started Shadowbringers, you could tell Lena the name of the city you started in a blank answer, or the source as the location where you came from. I don't remember what I chose. I don't know if I said anything. Hi George, how you doing? You have the tank and both DPS done, you just have to do the healer, which is stupidly hard if you're not good at healing. Can you set it to easy? Oh, is it? So I could just say I came from the lake. Hang on. I need to get up here. I'm being chased by a tree. You do have to read chat boxes and know how to use your D-spell. I can do that. Am I dumb? I missed my platform to get up here. Healing NPCs is way easier than people. We'll find out. There we go. There we go. That was fine. Oop. You got back from the store? What did you buy? Hang on. I'm over level. I can kill this. Oop. Okay, I'm not that over level. Look at me having to try. Hi, Rabbit! How you doing? The trees are not thumping. I am doing the thumping. We're beating them up. I love how he's just watching. Like, just don't help. That's fine. Okay, so under the travel menu, there is a shared fate. That one I don't have. That shows the progress to earning new gemstone. How do I unlock this? There's a lot of things that I haven't unlocked. VNC, Dungeon Finder, and a Trust I haven't unlocked either. It's grayed out. The biggest problem with healing NPCs is that you don't get a party list and you have to be able to target them manually, which is annoying. Food items, you spent way too much for 2 to... I went to Costco right before stream started and I spent 50 bucks. And I bought croissants and chicken and some plums. It was a very productive Costco trip. Do 1 fate in any area of Shadowbringers. Okay, and that'll unlock it? I'm sure we can find one. There's one up there. And there's one over there. Yeah, we'll be fine. I have not done a single fate, no. Why are you surprised? Like, you've seen my entire gameplay at this point. I've only been here for, like, 1 weekend. Why would people want to do fates on purpose? Honestly. Unless you're, like, really struggling for XP. Like, I don't know. I probably just would run through them. In large chunks since you have work. That's a shame. It's a shame you have to work. It's a shame we all have to work. Anyone who came from WoW has had enough of world quests. Tell me about it, dude. And they have this new, I don't know if you keep up with it. They have the new trading post now, which is like basically just monthly events for, you can do a bunch of like silly tasks to get a reward. And of course I want the reward because I'm a crazy person. So they space out the things to like different raid things, world quests, seasonal like objectives. And it's like, I can do them, but like, some of them are just like, I'm so sick of doing world quests for no reason. Like, I can't actually level the story in WoW anymore because I don't have enough reputation. Because I haven't done enough world quests to progress the story, and I'm so over it. I'm just not doing anything in that game anymore. You did a ton of fates because you wanted to move faster. There you go. You haven't done the end of the healer rule one. You tried to do the level 80 sage job quest, which is way too long. I had several stages with cutscenes in between, but if you fail, you have to start from the beginning. You did the first 2 attempts on normal, then switched to very easy and failed 5 more times. Jesus Christ. Before you gave up and logged out, you're going to go back when you get some decent 80 gear. I'm so sorry. I don't think I would have tried that many times. I appreciate your dedication. We're happy you're doing 14 with us. I'm so honored that you've welcomed me. Like, I don't know. I've just kind of inserted myself into this community in the Final Fantasy XIV section, and I really like it here. Thank you for having me. WoW has a story? No. But I wanted to progress something and do something besides just grind out world quests, and it's annoying as fuck. You spent 200 gemstones in the last week on various crafting mats, so that's why I need to keep doing the Shadowbringers and Walker Fates. Wow. That sounds exhausting. You heard WoW has some good books? Books? Novels? Back when Shadowbringers was new and shiny, getting flying, you actually had to be on the ground for a bit longer. That's okay. I don't mind running around. It just takes an extra minute. Good, clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more, just to confirm it wasn't a fluke, though. Besides, the world could do with less Sin Eaters. Follow me. It shouldn't be much further. The plot's in the books? The plot is somewhere. Oh, we follow the road. But I have not read any of the WoW novels. I've read Halo novels. I've read, what is it called? Fable. I've read the Fable novel. I've read the Elder Scrolls novels. So I don't know. Like, it's essentially like authors just using the universe that's already been created. And I don't know if it's considered canon or not, but there was Fable books. I can show you a picture of it. It's in my bookcase in the other room. I forget what the book was actually called, but I can check. They consider the WoW novels canon. I haven't seen any of them. I've not read them. I don't know why. I was really interested in WoW's plot back when I first started. Obviously I've dropped off since then. Facebook or WoW or both know you too well. You haven't seen a WoW ad in ages. Then last night, a new priest armor appeared on your screen, and it's so gorgeous. I swear, if it had been a demon hunter instead of a priest, it would have been a fight to resub, not to try to get that. And they've just made it so worgans can now be monks. Dude, I play a worgen. If you were wondering, so I'm like, no, can't. You played WoW almost entirely the expansion that they introduced the Blood Elves and didn't get very far. Oh, that was a long time ago. It's okay. I would say it's never too late to join WoW if that's something you want to do, but just understand, like, as someone who plays Final Fantasy XIV, it is a very different experience. WoW rewards people who put in a ridiculous amount of time. They expect you to grind if you want to keep up with things. And they're not as story focused as this game is. Like, I feel like in Final Fantasy XIV, the meat and potatoes of the game is really the substance and the story and the side quests and the world building. Less so in WoW. I find myself not giving a shit about the cutscenes in WoW. Like, I think I've skipped almost every single one. Because it's not enough to just watch it and understand what's going on. Like, you won't understand. Leveling process is 1%. Oh yeah, they time gate things. So even if you grind, you can only get so far. Worgen sniffle every 10 seconds. Oh, I muted all sounds. My WoW game doesn't have sound. When I was streaming it, it was like literally the first time I had audio on in years. And I was like, what are these? Like, I can't. I've turned it off, everything. Even my character saying, that button is not ready yet. Or, I'm out of mana. No, that shit's off. The closest you got to the book game singularly was one of the few Mass Effect novels. Oh, I don't think I've read any of them. Interesting. A lot of WoW players call 14 a furry game because of the Vieira, the Hrothgar, and the Mikote. See, I can't say that because I play a dog in WoW. And I think maybe I was just destined to become a cat girl. Like, I think I was on the track, you know? You tried to convince Blizz to add Worgen Monk ages ago. You even wrote a short story. Really? That is so cool. That is so awesome. Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of woman I've been looking for. And thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such silly tests. But I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Do I get a ring? I am not a furry. I do not identify as a furry. There's nothing wrong with being one. That's your decision. But oh, I can just use this button. Boop. Get out of here, Miz. On the topic of outside stories, we should start a story sometime with the website Short Stories. Hi, Super! Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. I appreciate that. Closeted furry, get out of here. If you want more good stalls. Every X-Pack has 8 short stories. Wait. Short stories? Are they canon? I'm looking, hang on. Dude, that is really cool. Faye, I saw that. I did see that. That is a raid set. Dude. Tier 2. No, dude. Faye, no. What is this about Fizy being a furry? I'm not a furry. Stop it. I can read you a story. Can I have a link? I would love to browse these, and I would love to actually do it. Would you guys like me to read you short stories? Speaking of background lore, last week's Nier anime just adapted one of the stage plays for an episode. I started it, but I couldn't because I had to read, and I'm bad at subtitles. Is it good? Are you enjoying it? They reveal all sorts of fun stuff, like which characters were canonically in love with the Warrior of Light. I want it. That could absolutely be like a way to get started or unwind. That is a face set. Luckily, I don't play priests. I don't play priest either. I'm like, can a warlock wear that? But I don't raid. I don't really raid anymore. Catgirl plays a catgirl and a worgen, not a furry. I've been like, People have been making fun of my character choices, like, literally ever since I started playing WoW. But, like, you have to understand, when I started playing WoW, there was no other choices for a warlock. Like, you had to be a human or you had to be a dog. And I chose a dog because I wanted something different, okay? And I know now you can be an elf, but that is, like, so basic. Thank you, Meerkat. I'm gonna pull that up right here. Oop. Oh, it says the page you're searching for has been removed. Cat girls are the superior choice. I agree. Also, would you like to know which characters were in love with you? If I find out in the story, let's find out in there. Thank you, Meerkats. I appreciate it. I can embrace the inner furry. This is not canon for me. No. I will refuse this. I can just go be. Oh yeah, the gnome and the dwarf, but like, who plays a gnome? My biggest problem with WoW and a million other games is wanting to try new things, new classes. In WoW, that means starting a new character. In 14, it means much less. I like that about 14, that essentially everything you want to try and experience is set on one character. I love this. I love this. The only drawback I think would be is if you got sick of what your character looks like, or if you just wanted to play like a new one. Which, totally fine, but I like that I can test everything and I don't have to start a new game. I could just try it, and if I don't like it, just never go back. Be warned, there's a spoiler warning at the bottom of the page. Okay, let me click that one. Alright, so, please be advised that Tales from the Dragonsong War, Tales of the Storm, Tales from the Shadows, Twilight, and Tales contain spoilers from patches. Okay, okay. So, I can read to you 1, 2, 3. I can read only 2 of them. Tales from Dawn, Tales from Twilight. Just don't look at Shadows and Dawns. Shadows, okay. So 1, 2. I can go Dawn, Twilight, Storm, Calamity. I can go to the War and the Companies. Which ones cannot I do? The Shadows or the Dawn? You said that. Okay, so the top 2 on the left I can't do. Right, okay. Grand Companies, Calamity, Dragonsong War. Grand Company, Dragonsong War, Tales of the Calamity. Tales from the Storm. So I want to stay away from Twilight, Shadows, and Dawn. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. I will remember that. I just want to click one of these. Oh, this is a very easy story. Okay, we can do that. Just roughly how... I'm just trying to see how long each of these are. Is it just the one page if I click it? Is it just that one page? Because there's a little next arrow. And I don't know if that's the next page of the story or if that is, like, the next section. It's just one page. Oh, okay, that won't take long at all. Okay, we could do that. Maybe like one a weekend or something. That way we can savor a bit and discuss. They're Google translated. Okay, so there might be a little, there might be some liberties taken with, sentence structure. Alright, no, that sounds wonderful. I'm totally down for that. Thank you for sharing. I'm like, yee! I love reading side stories. So, just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement, Dahlia, you'll join me in the hunt for the dreaded fiend Dika and put an end to his accursed existence. Excellent, then it's settled. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Dika can be a rather difficult eater to pin down. But before we commence ours, we should do well to attend our respective preparations. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. Ooh. Okay. So I might need a little refresher right now. So there are the Sin Eater. Oh, I forget what they called them. But the ones that are in each respective zone, there's 4 of them. 5 of them. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's the Light Wardens, and then there is the... Oh, what did they call them? The ones that are from these guys? There was like it's not Crimson Vanguard. What was it called? The ones that are Cardinal. Yes, I was like, there was something that had to do with the color red. The Cardinals. Okay, so the Cardinals are separate. Thank you so much. Okay, so they're remind me of the hierarchy of these. Are they? I assume that they're encompassed in the Sin Eater category. I think I'll do the tank ones as well. Why not? We're on a roll with it. I'm like, I need more soda. Black Wardens are up top. I could be wrong. You've always thought of the virtues as independent. Cardinal virtues are considered to be on par with the Light Wardens. Light Wardens keep coming back. Okay, so the Cardinal virtues just are sort of their own entity. But solitary instead of leading a horde of Sin Eaters. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so the Light Wardens are more kind of like head generals, I would guess, or something like that. Okay. 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 I can remember this. Thank you. I appreciate the help. All set to embark on our great hunt, Dahlia? Yes, then let's be about it. But before you ask, I've no intention of leading us into the wild without even an inkling of Deacon's whereabouts. Novrant may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but it'd take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact that Dika has attacked before, the village of Wright on Calicia. While I don't have reasons to believe he'll return, I'll like to think that these survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. Let's be off then. Oh, I want to run it around Lakeland. I forgot. I appreciate you anyway, Faye. It's okay. Light Wardens are generals, Cardinal virtues are solo mercenaries. I can say that. I can say that. Sin Eater hierarchy, the Light Wardens are commanders, Cardinal virtues are elite solo troops. Okay, okay. I will try my best to remember this. I want to teleport out. I wanted to clear the map. I forgot. I was being distracted. I tend to do that. Oh, will there be? I think I've been kind of okay with remembering things lately. I know I ask a lot of questions. Oh, hello. Wow, she looks so pretty. I want this outfit. I wish I could wear halter tops, dude. Like, some people pull halter tops off, like, really nicely, and I am not one of those people. I meant in real life. Like, I wear tank tops from Walmart. That's currently in my budget. Oh well, moderate exploration. Let me clear this. We can chit-chat in the meantime. Ooh! Actually, I should probably do this as not a tank class. So, let's see. Hang on. Oh, get out of here, Eric. Okay, so Dancer is 73. Reaper is also 73. I've been doing roulettes off stream at least a couple of days, trying to keep them kind of in the same area with levels. I think I've done okay. God, why can't I look that good? You know, everybody has their insecurities, okay? Partner virtues are also references to a set of open world raid bosses from 11 who were so punishing when first introduced that several teams went multiple days of non-stop fighting without beating them. Did they get nerfed? That sounds challenging. Don't look at me, I'm shy. I should probably just stay on the fucking road, huh? Like, wow, I won't pull mobs if I just stay on the road. Who knew? It's fine. It's fine. Boop. Alright, I think I pulled them all from this area anyway. It was legendary for having stupid long bosses like 48 hours. Who has 48 hours to sit on a single boss fight, dude? Like the guild had to rotate? Oh god, that's exhausting. I can't remember how the Cardinal Virtue mess got resolved, honestly. It was around when we stopped playing 11. You know, they were defeated eventually. It sounds tiring. Like, people who do world firsts, like... I'm assuming this is just one large thing I can just open? The source. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's interesting that they call it the source. "11 predates." Wow, so there were some odd conventions. Can I just pop in here? Am I gonna die? Can I swim? Oh, I mean, you're actually gonna make me swim. Can I go underwater? That's not the way. Oh, I can! Yes! Alright, so now we can actually move at an appropriate pace. Nice. I guess I'd probably go down. Oh, of course. What is that? The Isle of Ken. Is the Isle of Ken a fish? No. Okay, it looked like a fish. Tell me this doesn't look like some kind of sea creature. Like a whale. It looks like a whale. Is it actually a whale? I have to see. Welcome back. I was in a high-end rare monster hunting guild at the time, and when my team started talking about gearing up for the Cardinal Virtues, I was like, I'm gonna take a break and play City of Heroes instead, and then you never came back. Oh, this is lovely. I want to go see what this is about. I know. It's one of those things like when you log out of a game for the last time and you don't plan it, it just kind of happens. Where am I? I like this place. If I could just set up my house here, that would be fine. I feel like this is some kind of creature that is dormant. Hello! You're chatting and nervous this chat, and now everyone's congratulating you on your mentorship. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I feel like this is a sleeping monster of some sort. Can I not jump off? Can I not do that? Okay. They don't encourage suicidal tendencies. What house? My imaginary house. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty hermit, so I'm okay. Can I just get into there? Yeah. Boop. House in the middle of the street. I'm old. And massively caffeinated, dude. Oh my god. Alright, so that's done. Now we're gonna go up there. I'm hurting your feelings, I'm sorry. It is timeless. Who doesn't know that song? These kids nowadays, something, something, something. Thirstless Shore. Please enjoy your earworm. Is it called Old Wave? No, it's not. 80s music is like 60s music was for kids that were teens in the 90s. Because, I don't know. I feel like every generation goes through this, like... Oh my god, like I just discovered this band, and it's like, literally, like... the top 5 pop bands of like the 90s. I don't know. Kids nowadays. It's okay. But I don't know. I used to be one of those like, oh, you like Nirvana? Name 5 songs. I was an awful kid. 90s music is what 60s music was to the teens in the 90s. A 30-year gap. Is it 30? Damn, I feel old. Can I not get up here? Can I get? Oh, yes, I can. I don't know how to get up on this contraption. Classic rock is still from the 60s and 70s. I feel like they don't do classic rock the same way, though. Like, that was a vibe. You like how I just casually stumbled into Valley Girl? What do you mean? Did my accent change? Don't answer that. The main advantage of old music over new is that we don't replay the old shit music, just the best stuff. Yeah, I feel like a lot of music gets sampled more than... Like, a lot of today's music is sampled from older, like, classical songs. Can I go on this? Yeah, the 80s were revived too. I'm just gonna run that way. The Weathering and Lexon Loft. Hits from the 70s, 80s, 70s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and today. Coast used to do... They used to say that their music is from the 80s, 90s, and today, and now it's just like 90s and today. Like, 90s and today is still like 30 years, dude. That's a long time. That's a huge group of music. I don't really listen to the radio anymore. Oh, fuck me. I fell off. I was trying to open the map. Oh, Pete's sake, game. There are more samples? I think so too. Like, I really like listening to Ava Max. Am I dumb? Where is the damn... Oh, it's on the other side. I was like, where's the damn entrance? Ava Max. I like her music a lot, but like a solid 80% of her music is sampled. Like I think she writes her own music. Like the lyrics are hers, but like all of the melodies are sampled. What can you do? Everything has to be pretty now, not skilled. Yes, because auto-tune and stuff like that exists, I feel like a lot of people don't need as much raw talent, because whatever, let's say you suck, we could just fix that in post-production, like, they could fix that, but if you have like a certain image or, I don't know, vibe, aesthetic, I don't know, whatever word you want to use here. Can I not go in? Oh, bitch! Can I just let me in? Oh, give me a break. Why do you hate me? You blinked and the 2010s came and went. God, what was I? I was in college. I graduated high school in 2009, and then I essentially went to college and then graduated and went straight into working like immediately after. I don't know. I took a break somewhere in between, but you feel old? Why? Oh, hello. I'm like, I don't want to cheat. I'm trying not to cheat and have you put me over the edge. I'm trying to just do. The gods will have mercy on me, I hope. Just a little mercy. Just enough to boop boop. Like, come on. God damn it. I look like I'm 24, thank you. I don't know if you can see my gray hair, but I appreciate that. Is there another entrance? Am I dumb? I swear to God. I might be dumb. I thought the entrance was over here. But the entrance might be over there. Are these boats? No, it's a castle, right? It's not a boat. It's not a boat. It's fine. It's fine. Don't say anything. Call Me Maybe, Friday Night, California Girls. I liked Call Me Maybe. I like a lot of pop music. You can be a hater. I like pop music. There are hardly any original movies written anymore, just remakes and movies based on books. Thank you, Super. I'm really bad at directions. I appreciate you. We were talking about that with one of my coworkers, and we were talking about how they're gonna make another, I think they're making another Toy Story, but yeah, like they're banking on nostalgia and not necessarily making new original content. Like there was this one trailer I saw about, I don't know if you guys have seen the movie Failure to Launch. It's essentially like these parents hire, can I jump off? Jump off, please. Oh, no. Parents hire this woman because they're like, oh my god, our son is like such a loser and he needs to like go out and get laid, like please help him out. And they hire this lady. And the movie's called Failure to Launch. And essentially, they're remaking that movie with Jennifer Lawrence. And so everybody in the comments was like, we've already seen this movie. Like, this is not new. But to a lot of people, it's a new concept. So they're like, hell yeah, let's go. Can I go this way? It's all broken. I can't go up there. I went around twice. I'm really bad. If I... Well, I could go that way. Sailing and paintball. That sounds nice. I don't know how I feel about sailing. I've always wanted to do paintballing. I don't know if I can be trusted with any sort of weapon, but paintballing sounds fun. Counts out from Beyonce from 2010s, so you can't ride it too much. It's fun. Hi, Future. Are you riding a bee? I want to see your mount. Come back. Come back. And he rides off into the sunset. You're so mean. I wanted to see the mount. Let's go paintballing? Okay. You promise not to kill me. Can you just miss on purpose? I like winning. So whatever this is, I can't access it yet. It seems. Or maybe I can, and I'm just bad at directions. I would hurt myself with a paintball gun? Probably. Just don't shoot my face. What the hell? Courtesy. Just aim lower. Aim for like my back or something. I don't know. Alright, that's done. So let's see if we can figure this out. Words? What did I say? What wasn't even bad. You missed the part that was bad earlier. Don't worry, but it wasn't clipped, so it's fine. Hi, Virgil. We can't aim much lower. Ah, so rude. I was like, I see a shadow. IRL stuff has buried most of them in memories. You couldn't remember most of them except those that had deep impressions. I feel like I play a song up until I get sick of it, and then I never wanna hear it again. But I'm like that with most things, like food and stuff as well. Can I go that way? Maybe. I'm trying them out. So far, so good with stream. Everybody's been wonderful. You played Running Up That Help. Oh my god, me too. Oh my god. I love Stranger Things. It's so good. But holy shit, if I hear that song one more time, like, I actually can't stand it anymore. Can I not? I'm trying to, like, outsmart the game. I'm like, can I just, like, Skyrim climb this? No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to do a fate. That's right. We were supposed to do that. Let's do that. I'm not stalling. What do you mean? I don't do that. I think I've gotten all of the ether ones in this area. It's just, hello! Oh, I gotta see that. What is it? Oh my god, does it sing? I love this! What? It's like a happy little bee! I have no idea what this is, but I need it. Oh, it's adorable! Is there context to this? Can I ask what the context is? The tribal reward. Oh, is it a current one? Phooey. Okay. It's so cute. Look at the little face with the little toofies. Tee-hee. I want it. I want it. No, no flan. I can wait. I could be good. I love him. He's just such an evil little bee. It's not a snake. It's a bee. I've dubbed thee a bee. Okay, I need to do this so we can open the fate. Oh, the horror. The most assuredly real horror. Stand right there while I tell you about them. Yes. Let's boogie. It's a bit obscene. Oh, why? It's disguised as humble merchants in need of succor. Nightshade instigators have looked. Whatever, just kill them. Oh, I'm a reaper. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm not a tank. Somebody help me. I forgot to change classes. Well, it's too late now. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Fishing is fast at leveling and way more fun. I've heard fishing is fun. I hang out in Quan's stream, and they are just like expert fishers. Fishers? Fishing? I don't know. They like going fishing. And it's pretty interesting to watch. I believe they were also doing the new relic, or I don't know, the new stuff that was released, but I had no idea what it was, so I just lurked. I'm like, I don't know what this is. I just did it. I did. I'm like, everybody gets a 6. You get a 6. You get a 6. Your mama gets a 6. We're fine. We're fine. That's fine. You can drag the jobs from the gear set list and make it a clickable button. Oh. I obtained a bicolor gemstone. They can be exchanged with gemstone traders for rare items. Okay, so it's... Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I have a cap. There is a cap. Oh, no. So I've done 1 out of the 6 fates? Explain to me what this is. So gemstone count goes in the normal currency menu. Okay. Interesting. So that we can just keep going. Oh, it's a stage. Thanks, Achiever. 6 fates unlocks extra mount speed. Oh. Okay, so are these locations just in Shadowbringers right now? So there's 6 of them. Each... Oh, it's per zone. Oh my god. Each zone has a gemstone vendor that gains more inventory as you level the region up. Okay. Will they be... Okay, hang on. That's the next one. Oh, this is the vendor. Thank you! Okay, so I have not actually picked up that quest. System also continues in Walker. Okay. So, do they look different? Is there supposed to be some sort of indicator or any fate applies? I'll just fucking do all of them. Any fate. So I just have to do 6 of them? So if I do 6 fates in this section, just this section, I can get this done in like, okay, let's do it. Fuck, let's go. This will take like 5 minutes. It's fine. What's with all the blood, you ask? Well, our friend here is a wee bit... Ooh, thank you. I cannot join. I don't know why. Let me read this. Maybe that's it. Our friend here had a wee bit taken out of him by a Draco. This sort of thing happens from time to time, usually during my shift. I'm looking after him while we wait for the rest of the guard to arrive, which I'll expect will be sometime after every savage beast in the area has been drawn by the scent of blood, given how long we're taking. Sure. The 6 is for tier 1. Tier 1? Wait. Oh, where is it? I'm coming. I have to come too. Rank. So... Okay. I think let's just do a couple and then maybe I'll understand more. Somebody tell me to change a class. Buy the motorcycle? No. There are 3 tiers, and the tiers are different than the levels. There's 6 levels per tier. If you have the Final Fantasy VII Cloud Bike, it ignores the riding map requirement. By the time you spent doing the fates, you could have gotten flying anyway. Oh. Is there a point? Wait. If it doesn't apply for flying... I mean, at this rate, we'd probably be getting flying soon anyway. Is it worth doing? I didn't consider that. I thought it would impact the flying speed as well. But I get a mount. Let me change my class. I'm so useless as a Reaper. Oh. Thank you. They sell other things, but no riding maps. Hi, Beth. Good to see you. I'm so useless. But if I can buy a mound... So is it six per tier? I apologize, I'm asking a lot of questions. Probably the same one over and over. Honestly, I don't know if I care about the mount speed as much as the mount. 6th and 60? 60? Oh, no, absolutely not. I'm not doing this. 60. 60 fades. No. No. Chat is scamming me. I can see that! Absolutely not. I was like, 6 is reasonable. I can handle 6. That would take like half an hour at most. 60. Oh, my damn mind. It goes quick when you run fates with others. Sure, but nobody else needs them. That would take actually forever. Okay, this can be put on the Fizy has run out of content and she needs to entertain people. In that category. Let's do that. Let's go. I just want to see what it does. You need all the gemstones. I appreciate you, future. So 2 out of 6. Oh, just gonna do purple. Okay, will never happen again. Listen here, Prof. I don't appreciate that. And the mount is level what? When can I buy it? 10 for every week challenges and complete it like that. What are the week challenges? Do I have those? Are those, you mean the hunt? That's not the hunt. I feel like I ask such silly questions. Your FC has nights sometimes where we just drink and do some face. That sounds really nice, actually. Like if it's like a hangout. Challenge log. Do I have that? Somewhere? Where would that be? Oh, there it is. Oh, I've never seen this in my life. Oh, dear. Oh! I've never seen this in my life. Oh, hello. Apparently I've unlocked it. I'm like, maybe if I would have actually paid attention to that, leveling would have been a lot quicker. Yeah, I don't know how aggressively I'm going to tackle this. It's also good passive XP, but you don't need to make it a goal. I mean, I'm assuming... Where was it? I'm assuming stuff like this, like doing roulettes, like, this is so easy. Like, you should be able to... I figure this is up every single week. And, like, I should be able to do that. But I've never paid attention to this. Like, I probably missed out on so much XP just because I don't do this. And I don't do my book either, my poor book. So far, you've been able to level multiple jobs effectively without it. You're right. I don't do the tails as often as I should. I really don't. Don't turn the game into a job. Absolutely. Yeah, I think that's the problem with stuff like this, is that it turns into like a chore list, and when it does, I feel like it's turning into a wow. And I don't want it to be like a bothersome experience. I know, Chloe is so neglected. I give her like at least a week-old book. I'm like, oh, do you want this like tattered piece of junk? Like, it was just sitting in the garbage, but you can have it. And she's always so grateful. She's such a sweet bean. Okay. Yeah, I will, we can shelve this for now. I will be back at some point to do that. Have I gone here? Oh, yes, I have. Thank God I explored a little bit. Boop. The best thing about the challenge log. Fates level your chocobo. Oh, my poor chocobo. That's been sitting in storage. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I'm level 75. Let's change classes. You can do the major things in a weekend, and just because it's just dungeons excuse me, a duty finder and giving out commendations. Oh, yeah, absolutely I can do that. Excuse me? Are these ether quests? Have I done ether quests here? Calicia. I have not done any ether quests. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm in the wrong class. Oh, for Pete's sake. My ADHD is kicking in so hard. I do apologize for that. I forgot we were on a quest with Branson. Totes forgot. Chocobo logs is the only way to level after level 15. I think my Chocobo is level 8. Maybe. The tribal unlocked quest lines now have blue indicators. I don't know. Blue indicators? Notice got her Chocobo before you did. Aw. Booby corny. Hi, welcome. Thanks for following. I like her Chocobo. She named her Chocobo Egg, which I thought was really cute and silly. My Chocobo's name is Birdie. They're probably with ether quests, and those quest lines continue later. Ah, okay. I remember you guys had mentioned that there was probably a tribal quest coming up somewhere. Maybe it was in the Rakatika that I'm going to enjoy, but there's so much to do. I really should bring the burb out of storage, truthfully. It becomes important when someone when there's an item that's 500k on the market board and you get it from bicolor gems. Oh, it's a nice way to make money. That one starts with an ether current quest as well. Okay. Starting with Shadowbringers is 1 combat, 1 gatherer, and 1 tribal. I don't think I have anything past Stormblood in my Beast Tribe PDF. My Word doc. Because I have them all, and I check them off when we finish it. But I have not been in a hot minute. Welcome to Right. I reckon that it might not seem like much to you, but to me... never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down Dika is what matters right now. Let's split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. I appreciate you, Super. Thank you for lurking. I guess I can use my mount. My little sexy Omega mount. You should do your tribals, absolutely. Oh man, what was I gonna say? Like, I've been going through and giving the Doman Enclave all of my gold. Because I have these, like, gold pendants. The silver pieces and stuff. But usually this caps it. Like, I think I had one, it was like a platinum piece. And it was like 10 or 15 gil, and 10 or 15,000. And then I have too much junk! And I'm like, it's okay. This is gonna take a long time. It'll pay off. That you're hoarding like a garbage man. So, I'm in the process at the moment. This is not what I wanted. I'm hunting for the D. Oh my god. It takes like 2 months. I think I've only been doing it for like a month-ish. Not very long. Not very long at all. And it takes like 5 minutes. I have so much crap in my bags that it takes no time at all. Just drop stuff off and leave. It's like I do with my children. Where is this godforsaken thing? Am I question the residents? Am I dumb? I thought these were the other quest. I don't want the ether quest right now. I want to just do this one. Am I talking to the right person? No, there's no other one. Am I blind? Question the residents of Right. This is question the residents. This one is a sort of a crafting. Oh! But the quest marker target is showing me... These are ether current quests. Am I blind? That one? Oh, that one! Oh, I see it. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. You're like, you've been playing this game for how long? Like 9 months, I swear. What? What do you want with me? The Sin Eater? The one that came and killed everyone. Oh gods, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and Alright, see, I got there. They were hiding. He was hiding. It's okay. It's easy to miss. Moderate voice acting. Thank you very much. I do try. I try to pronounce things correctly. It all depends on how much caffeine I've had. Can I not go inside? No. Okay. I swear I might be blind as... I'm just... Who's Richard? Do I know Richard? Oh, there he is. Okay, this is fine. Dika. His name is Dika. Huh? Where'd you come from? And what do you want with me? Dika? That thrice-stamped eater that's the splitting image of Galgant Knight? That Dika? Yes. Hi, Gargoyle. How you doing? I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... Wicked white. If you had seen the carnage, you would... I'm sorry. I can't talk about this. That's okay. Take your time. Oh, I'm so glad to hear. Did you have a good week? I'm pretty damn excited it's Friday. Are we still doing phrasing? Dika is acceptable and not weird at all. Are you celebrating? Shut up, Mez. The cat is hugging a pillow? That is adorable. Learn anything worth sharing? Yeah, everybody's scared shitless. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. What exactly happened here? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any. Aw, I was born and raised in Wright. Lacking any real prospects, I eked out living as a hunter. I might have tried my hand at something more exciting, had I not been so also trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Yulmoran trader. A bloke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying the land, buying a home, that sort of thing. Around here, that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I had gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for work. Quality stuff, but it'd pay for itself 10 times over. But when I got back to Wright... Dika had been busy. I'd spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who'd brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless feeds, just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or think. I started looking for Melinda. And there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be all right. We ran for each other and... Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me. And the next, she was... Dika knelt and took the fangs of Orthus and left, leading a host of sin-eaters out of Wright. But Melinda... I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her. Not once in the years we'd been together. For all the times she'd welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew. All the times she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. I swore then and there that I'd have my vengeance. Tika would die by my hand. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul. An enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray away from the path. There. All done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off of your hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner. That's the spirit. Still, I've some unfinished business here, so if you could just give me a moment before I resume, I'd be most grateful. Damn, dude! That's heavy. I don't know if I could do it. Oh, man. You celebrated by a motorcycle ride and some iron crunch therapy. Iron Church? Iron Church. Oh, you went to the gym! I was like, what? You about to eat and coming into the chill zone? I went to the gym, I did legs, I went to Costco, I got food. I've had so much caffeine, it's ridiculous. And then, yes. They're all rough in their own ways. It's so tragic. This game is just, it's so sad, damn it. Defined by loss. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Sinner. I like that he calls me Sinner. I'm a Dark Knight, so this is like, it really resonates with my emo-ness. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it, as am I. The trouble is, in your absence, I've failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Dika. There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The Fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore, and that the Eater took with him when he left, right? Sin Eaters are mindless fiends driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They have no need for worldly possessions. Yet Dika took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique. Or the sinless bastard's somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask. The Omoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. As much as I like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though Dika's attack 1 year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader would believe that an Eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in the irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Dahlia. Melinda said that he was a regular at the Beehive, so try looking for him there first. Wait a minute, is the Beehive the strip club? I don't want to go there. That's for grown-ups. I don't belong in... Oh, dear. Wait a minute, I can't teleport to Yulmore, can I? I don't believe I can. Ah, I'm poor. I gotta run there. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna come back here because I'm gonna do these ether quests, but still. The term exotic dancer. Hi, Bill! You're right. We'll call them exotic dancers, which is what they are. That's okay. I appreciate it, but I can walk. We're enjoying the scenic tour of sex work is work. You're absolutely right, it is. They're making money. I love watching like really big streamers run around, and they run around with like 20 people running behind them. It's like a full entourage. It's great. Dragoon's pole dance died for the Beehive. Oh my god. Dragoons tried. They did. They did try. I need more Estinian. I need more Estinian with Gaius. I am all about that. Time for shenanigans? I swear to God. There's already a clip of you crazies dancing at the Beehive. There was a clip. I don't know where it went. I think Bio took the clip. Batman and Jeff? Oh no! I'm not old enough for this. Oh dear. Boop. I hate that I'm a peasant and I can't teleport to the crystal. I mean, I don't mind walking, but like the fact that they don't let me touch the crystal is like, yeah, I don't know. It's rude. Okay, thank you, Junie. Thank you for popping in for a bit. I appreciate you. I'm assuming he's here somewhere. He's upstairs. Stop being a peasant. I want to go touch the rock. This is a family-friendly stream. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. This is not the degenerate stream. Mm-mm. That's over there. I guess I could have teleported? Maybe? Alright. I'm still working on getting my bearings here. Ma'am. Ma'am. It's my fault for looking. I'm gonna sit here like a cultured person. We're just enjoying the scenery. Oh my god. I might as well put you... Can I sit here? Yeah, I'm gonna sit here. This is me progressing the game. Okay. I'm gonna have you enjoy the show, because I need to run to the restroom. I gotta pee. Enjoy Super and Twilight. I'll be right back. Behaved children. Yeah. Oh no. No, no, no. You don't get eye cam because I'd literally be staring at boobs the whole time. I'm like, does the character have boobs? Okay. I can't help it.
These nuts.
Get out of here. You guys were actually really well behaved. I'm proud of you. I did bring a snack too. I bought croissants. Achiever, thanks so much for following. That's what iCam is for. Do you want to watch me stare at boobs? That's fine. What is going on here? Dude, it's so good. I could eat like 20 of these. I mean, you're not, yeah, I mean, I'm not disagreeing. It's fine. I have to read. Dude, it's like, there's like 12 of them, I think, or so in that box, and it's like $4. So good. I'm pretty easy to please. Just feed me. Honestly. I almost bought a tiramisu cake, but I'm like, if I buy this cake, I'm gonna eat the entire fucking cake in like 3 days. Like, it's probably not great for my waistline. Unfortunately. And to what do I owe the pleasure? Is that is your company. Well, I gotta tell you about this anime I started. The Fangs of Orthus, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything I know, under the assumption that you should you recover it, you'll see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Vobert, that glorious kingdom that fell with the flood like so many others. Yes, Vobert is in Ilmeg, I believe. He spoke true, from what I could tell, and I intend to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in Rite. Alas, she was one of the several casualties of a Sin Eater attack, during which the Fangs of Orthus mysteriously disappeared. I have, of course, been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently resurface in Mortsuk, I'm told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fangs of Orthus or similar relics will be rewarded. Absolutely. Feed Fizy for happiness, yes. Yes. Ooh. What are you doing? Children. These are my friends. Super is looking like a very concerned father, aren't you? Look at these kids. You're not helping. Don't throw money at him. Oh my god. I can't. Used to be that way with the large pan of Danishes. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I love carbs. Carbs and sugar, like, I would trade steaks and any kind of food for sweets. I love sweets. I have such a huge sweet tooth. And I found it so funny because when I was in Notice's stream, she was talking about how she doesn't have a sweet tooth and she, like, you know, she could absolutely live without donuts and candy. And I'm like, how? I did scold Faye because I'm like, what are you doing? More for me? Absolutely. I don't know. Like, I almost wish that I didn't have a sweet tooth because then I could actually eat like a regular adult. I love sweets. It's so bad. I can live on cake. So what did our industrious patron have to say? Montage. So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. We'd probably not know where to head if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orthus, then it might attract Dika's attention, assuming it hasn't already. Well, let's go. Embrace how you are. I'm trying, but I also don't want to be 600 pounds. Can I... Like, I haven't been very much in Almarine. I do like the gym. I do. Some days are lazier than others, though, truthfully. Today was a good day. But there was also lots of people, like, lifting really heavy today. And I always get, like, inspired when I see people lifting really heavy. Hi, First! How you doing? Happy Friday! Have we cried yet? We got close. We did. We are doing the tank job quest with Grayson, and he was just sharing that his soon-to-be wife was murdered, essentially, by his own hand. It was very tragic. So that's where we're at so far. Fine weather we're having today in Mortsuk, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. We'll find no shortage of Vobright trinkets here. Find the right one, on the other hand, is a challenge. Divide and conquer, I say, as before. Hi, combat! It's very gooey. Role quests are good. I'm glad everybody's had like a similar reaction. Fizy is doing everything she can to avoid MSQ. I will get to MSQ. Mr. Man! I did so much MSQ last week that we blew through like 2 zones. And I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna run out of MSQ. I'm gonna blow through Shadowbringers in like a month. I can't do that. Hi, K to the pop. People do calisthenic. Absolutely they do. You have to find what works for you. Like, doing weightlifting isn't for everybody. Gotta pace MSQ and let the streamer enjoy the game. Absolutely. Nobody's rushing me. I think I was rushing me. Because I know, like... people get really excited for MSQ. I get really excited for MSQ. But... I don't know. I feed off of that energy and I'm just like, let's keep going. But, like, I literally trucked through 2 zones in a weekend. I'm glad. I like doing side things. I really do. I think I just, like... I got a little, like, I put the blinders on and I just focused on MSQ a little bit too much. And I think I was also talking a bit less last week. I don't know what got into me. But I don't think I've done ether currents or anything, like... It's been really lacking on my part. You're trying to get me to fish? Eventually. You did the last quest in Lakeland before going to Ilmeg. Yes. I got there and then I ran away. I do want to do it, Mez, I do. I'll get to join us day 1 into 70. Give me like 6 months and ask me where we're at. I do have some things I want to do. I did most of Ilmeg and the small portions of Calicia, Amarang, and Lakeland. Yeah, it's too quick. It's too quick. Side questing. The to be continued box taunts you. Who was I watching? Who was that? Oh, it was Bio. He put a screenshot and his little, because Bio found me in the game, like just on a random like Tuesday evening. I was AFK. I had logged in. I was doing some roulettes, and his box said to be continued, and I hadn't seen that before, and I was like, oh. I did notice that. That I did. Boop. Yes, do you have business with me, Traveler? I want your potions. The Vobright choker? Is that what all the fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it is, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him in the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. Okay. Uno mas. Oh, there you are. Boop. Well met, well met. How may I be of service to you? I'm looking for a necklace. Oh, a choker that once belonged to the Vobright royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession. But no, I don't. In all my years here, I've never heard of someone unearthing such a thing. I have the to be continued turned off, which probably would look even stranger. I didn't know you could do that. I guess it makes sense. You still have like 60 quests in MSQ alone. Only? That's not that many. I could do that. Oh, I'm trying not to blow through it. You know, I just need to get distracted and just chat a little bit more. I just need to talk. Just put me on a tangent. What news, friend? Oh, to think it was that easy. You have the luck of the Fae. But we need to hurry. If my theory is correct, then so long as the scavenger has the choker, he's a target for Dika. We need more gym stories. Today wasn't that exciting, though. I mean, besides the really buff people then that were lifting a crap ton of weight. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. I'm trying to think. So I think I told you, my gym has a rule now that essentially you can't bring in, like, duffel bags because people keep stealing shit because I'm in the ghetto. And I've just, you know, I'm a rule follower. If they say you have to bring only a drawstring bag, that's what I'm gonna do because I follow the rules. And then I saw that other people were not following the rules, and I take offense to this as a rule follower. I do. And I was like, well, if other people are not going to obey the rules, I'm not going to obey the rules. But I'm also like, I don't like breaking rules. So I take in my regular gym bag, but I kind of hide it when I take it in, and I just like scurry past the front desk and hoping they don't see me. It's worked out so far, knock on wood. It's worked out so far. They don't notice me. I'm just, yeah. Pathological fairness issues. I understand this. Oh, I'm so glad. It's like, I do everything, like, as it should be. And it's such a problem, though, Meerkats. Like, because I feel this with my work ethic. Like, I have a really strong work ethic. I believe in teamwork. Like, let's get it done. Let's make it happen. But as someone who works really hard, and seeing slackers pisses me off immensely. I'm an outlaw? I don't know if I'm an outlaw. It's a rebellious phase. If this is the extent of it, it's not that bad. But like, people who, I know it's a personal issue. Like, I need to calm down. And me wanting people to work harder isn't really gonna make them work any harder. But holy hell, like, I work damn hard. And I don't know, just expecting you to do your job, like, I feel like that's not raising the bar to an unrealistic expectation. But, I mean, if like my boss isn't scolding the slackers, like, it's not my place to. Like, I'm doing what's asked of me. But damn, do I hate working harder when other people are slacking. Mercy, mercy! Oh, I appreciate that, Bald. I hope so. Oh, it's Dika. Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Oh, he's glowing. I'll beat your ass, Dika. Please, I beg of you. Ah! Damn. I'm so glad that happened off camera. I did not need to see that. Is that the necklace? Before you ask, I am not attracted to this. He's taking their jewelry? He's murdering people for jewelry? I'll put you out of your misery, friend. This is awful. Dude, this is traumatizing. Begging for me to kill them? Dude, that's so fucked up. I do not need another Tesla moment, but here we are. I know. No, that's fucked up. For a necklace. And I thought I lived in the ghetto. I do kind of. But that's actually too far from me. No wonder your slackerish pace to get your stream up is causing more skull. Yes! I'm like, I know you could do it. I believe in you. Like, I know people are capable. I just need some encouragement. It's not just like, oh, maybe if he'll just wait it out and I'll fall in love with him. Oh my god, that would be so ridiculous, actually, though. So I started watching this anime. You've probably heard of it. It's called Ancient Magus Bride. It was in the romance category, and I had heard of it before. And I'm only like 2 episodes in, but I don't know how I feel about it yet. Forgiving cowardice. So, thoughts? Thoughts without spoilers? I have heard of it, which I guess it's popular enough that I've heard of it? I don't know. Ancient Magus Bride. Have you seen it? The dude looks like a skull, like a reaper. And it's about the girl's like a little girl. You like it or hate it? Oh, okay. I didn't know it was polarizing. I'm trying not to aggro everything. I failed. Hi, Rix. Great world building, characterization. I do recommend a few more episodes. Okay, I'm 2 episodes in. But I was unsure about it. I can watch a few more. I don't hate it. If I hated it right off the bat, I wouldn't do it. The Last of Us, and you're pleasantly surprised. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it. I've heard nothing but positives about the show, but I have not watched it because I want to play the game. Eventually. It comes to PC relatively soon as well. Hello. Who is that? It takes a bit to get into it. That's why some people hate it or like it. I don't mind like the slow development, but I don't even think there's that many episodes. I will let you know how it goes. Your tear ducts will fall out. I haven't cried yet today, though. Oh, let me read. I'm just eating. Oh, and The Last of Us. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with crying. If you're new here, I cry a lot. I don't mind. I don't mind. Shame you missed the fun. This one's bit off a bit more than he could chew. Probably because he was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. You can see it in their eyes. Like when DK... Tell me. Don't tell me you saw him. I did. Wicked white. And he took the choker too. Damn it. Damn it all. We can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. It's just like right. I was too late to save him, and I was too late to save her. But not again. Never again. I'll hunt to the ends of the world, Dika. Vengeance will be mine. Right, yes. Neither the time nor the place, and more eaters could be about. That's okay, buddy. You've earned a mental breakdown. It's just, every time I cut one down, it reminds me of her. Damn. I'm not sure if you want to play the game. Do you think the show is a good substitute for people who have played or seen both? It's had ample opportunity to give jump scares and it never gives in to the cheap trick. Oh, I'm glad. I cry occasionally, sometimes. You get Fizy watching Fate. I've seen Fate Zero and Fate Stay Night. I don't know if it's worth... I wouldn't go back. I don't think I would go back. I do want to watch Attack on Titan just because everybody talks about it so much. Like, if a show is so revered, it's almost worth watching? I don't know. I kind of want to see what all the fuss is about. Like, is the storytelling that good? Is it that good? Fate Stay, Heaven's Feel is amazing. 3 movies. Hi, Notice! How you doing? You hate cardio, but you like your heart working? Tell me about it, girl. Dude, I've been cycling, but like, I can't jog for more than 5 minutes. Literally. I can't. I'm so out of shape. It's so bad. But how was your cardio time? And here's me. I'm always Omnimax leveled the first month of the X-Pack. Oh. Fate Stay Night was just done poorly by a bad studio. My issue is the recurring characters that I don't know if I'm supposed to piece together. Like the previous anime, like if they're standalone, if they like entwine. It really got so complicated. AOT is impressive and shocking and a spectacle. The reason I didn't get past season 1 was because it was really gory and I don't really like gore. Like my gore level is like, out of a 10, my gore level is maybe like a 3. Maybe. Like I can handle like medical things, like I can handle surgery, but I can't handle like people being like decapitated and all this stuff. So far so good, thank you. It's Friday, so I'm pretty damn excited. I've had so much caffeine today. I've had so much caffeine. I'm gonna crash, but it hasn't happened yet. Thankfully. You enjoy some good gore. Prof, do I need to be worried about you? So no Chainsaw Man. Exactly. I wanted to watch it, but I heard it was really gory, so I'm like, maybe not. It's complicated. Shiro is an insufferable main character. What is Shiro from? It's been so long. It's been so long. How about people transforming into monsters? If you're talking about somebody who we can't mention because Notice is here. Is all I gotta say to that. Shiro Emiya. Oh, yeah. I didn't love him. I didn't love him. I think the dude I liked most was... I don't remember if he had red armor. Oh no, we're taking a tangent. I'm just making sure nobody says anything they shouldn't. He's done poorly. Archer. That's it. See, I knew there was somebody with red armor. I liked him. Oh, I like that. I like that you have a blind too. We're both confused. It's so good. I love it. I love it. There's a bunch of dialogue you get in the game. Oh, hang on. I missed it. The 3 routes happen at the same time in the Fate route, animated by Studio Dean. I remember that. Is the first, A Limited Blade Works. Did I watch that one? Is the second, and then more focus on Shiryu's interactions with Rin. And Heaven's Feel is the 3rd route, the longest. I can't. It's too much. It's like unnecessarily complicated. Chainsaw Man isn't gory. Well, I'm not going by anime standards. I'm going by myself standards. I love that. Oh! Sorry, I knocked my camera. I bumped my desk. Maybe because I watched it in, like, high school. My brain wasn't there. You mostly did cardio, bikes, treadmill, etc. You found it kind of funny to see those giant, insanely muscled bodybuilder types on the treadmill in, like, 2 minutes, and they're, like, buckets, sweating buckets and panting. I want to say that's me, but I'm not. You got a dad body, you've been jogging on the treadmill for 20 minutes? No, literally, a lot of bodybuilders and stuff, like, apparently don't do cardio. I would like to put myself in that category, but I have not earned it. But, cardio sucks, dude! With all the internal dialogue from Bien, Shiro comes off as a fucking idiot. That's so sad. You know what's worth watching? One of the most underrated animes, in my opinion. Darker Than Black. I will push this show on literally any willing participant. Darker Than Black is really good. And I feel like nobody's seen it. I have no idea where I found this anime, but it is, like, in my top 5. Just do some swimming. But I'm K-pop, I'm so spoiled. If the water temperature is, like, under 70, I can't. I don't want to do it. I don't like being cold. We don't talk about season 2. Season 2 does not exist to me. It ends at the end of season 1. No, season 2 destroyed the main character for no fucking reason. I'm so mad about it. You watched that anime ages ago and you agree it's awesome. I'm so glad. I'm so glad people have seen this. But yeah, if I recommend that show, stop when season 1 ends. I don't know where season 2 came from, but it is so trash. It was so bad. But yeah, like, I think it was Shark. He was in Discord and he had a Hey profile picture. And I was like, I can't believe more than 2 people have seen this damn show. You have no idea what water below 70 feels like. That's frigid. I know I'm spoiled. I'm not denying it. But like, I don't know. It's been so long since I've been, like, swimming, like proper swimming and, like, taking laps and stuff. That's exercise. Like, I have a bathing suit, and the gym has a pool. I don't want to. I'd rather just sit on the bike in front of my TV and watch anime for 20 minutes and ride my bike. I am caught up to current Tomo-chan is a Girl, though. I am caught up with that. I watch that weekly. I'm, like, really on top of it. I have no idea what day the episode comes out, but I watch it. There is only 1 season. Good. To the point that he legitimately doesn't feel like he should be alive if he can't help someone else. He suffers massive amounts of survivor's guilt. Oh. That sucks. That does suck. You ever switch gyms because of a failed situationship relationship? Okay, so funny story about that. It's not really that funny. It's kind of annoying. So, I don't know. Back a few years ago when my resting bitch face was not as angry, guys would come up to me and talk to me all the time. And one of the guys who would talk to me worked at the gym. And this is also at the time where I was a little bit too polite. Like, I had trouble telling people to leave me alone, or that, like, you know, I have a boyfriend or anything. Like, I get really, like, I don't like being approached. It makes me uncomfortable, like really uncomfortable when dudes start like talking to me for no fucking reason. And I just kind of humor them to the point so they eventually leave me alone. But this guy, he worked at the gym, and every time I would walk in, he would want to like talk to me because like I go to LA Fitness, and how these gyms are set up is there's like an area where the sales associates or the gym workers kind of hang out, and they like renew memberships, talk to people and stuff. Like that's their job. Their job is to sell you membership, and it's fine. It works. But oh my God, like every time I would walk in, this dude would want to talk to me. And it was just like if it wasn't him, it was another member of the gym. And it was just like, I just want to exercise, bro. Like it made me so uncomfortable. I thought about taking a fake ring, but I was like, this is so stupid. Like I shouldn't have to take a fake ring. I just want to exercise. I don't know. Like I'm too nice. I'm too nice for my own good. And it's like, I don't know. I'm just afraid of like pissing someone off to the point of like retaliation. Even if though it's like, what could they possibly do? I don't know. Follow me to my car, start screaming. I don't know. You never know. Like I'm 5 feet. I'm 5 feet tall. Like what am I supposed to do? You never know. Sub goal to do an ice bath. Absolutely not, Mr. K-pop. It's a huge fear for women. Oh, I totally agree. Victory screech. If I just like behave like a lunatic, maybe they'll leave me alone. I shouldn't have to. I'm 5'1" on a good day, okay? My doctor said I was like 5'1". It's fine. Maybe with shoes on, and if I just stand up straight. But yeah, these people were just like fucking, I don't know. They would talk to me all the time, and it became so uncomfortable that I would just dread it. And I just started ignoring them all. Like I would just like not look at them, not make eye contact, and just walk by. And then I did that essentially until I moved. Maybe it was not the best thought process, but you know, I was just doing my best. That's all my best could be at the time. Is ice skating? You can ice skate? I cannot. But like, I don't know, like I hate being forced to look at the ground. Like I should be able to just look straight ahead, and that's so hard for me. I hate confrontation so much. Some people pretend that they are red flags to girls to scare people off. Like if they research what guys hate and pretend to have that trait. I don't know. How can I do this? One time you went to a bar just to try out some beers. The bartender looked you up on Facebook when you used it from your credit card. Oh, he did that. He did that. The guy at the gym who worked there. Like you scan your key card in to log in, like to sign into the gym. He looked me up. He looked me up and he was like, oh, I found you on Facebook. Bitch, what? What do you mean you found me? What? Who are you? You don't know my last name. I hate them too. Oh, it's so weird. This is like immediate fear. Like when you're just like, what do you do? What did you do? Did you end up leaving? What did you tell this person? Teach Fizy paintball and how to use an ice skate. You can teach me how to ice skate. That would be nice. That is not okay. No, it's not okay. Don't do that. Dude, it makes us so uncomfortable. Like, I don't know how to stress to people. Just don't be weird. It's not that hard. I don't know. All you need to find someone on Facebook is find someone close to you geographically on... Yeah, I know, like, Facebook and Instagram have this, like... You know, if you're in a vicinity and you visit like the same places, it'll recommend you that. But it was a bit of a reach for me because he was working the front desk where you like I said, you scan in. My name's on the account. You're gonna see my name. Oh, it was whack. Hey Eric, how are you? It was after you left the bar. You never talked to them again. It freaked you out. I don't blame you. That would have freaked me out too. Yeah, like, ooh, God. You love because you're weird. You're kind of weird, but like I accept you. It's not okay. Don't do that ever. Yeah, don't do that ever. And we're not even that. And oh my God, I could talk about weirdos for so long. You have a terrible story of a coworker who did that to a client and he didn't get fired. Oh my God, was his manager a man? I feel like guys don't understand how dangerous this is sometimes. Weirdo stream. Oh God. Yeah, I want to guess that's why. I apologize. I know I'm taking a tangent. I just like talking to my friend. But, oh man. We've met some strange people. He said he kept him because he was a good salesperson. I mean... Harassment charge? 3 hours, 0. Okay, shit's fine! It's fine. We'll get to MSQ. I promise it's not going anywhere. I've only been live for 3 hours. It's Friday night. We're gonna stay up late. Probably. Get comfortable. Grab a snack. Go to the bathroom. Yeah, no. That's a harassment charge. Oh my god. I can't. I appreciate your notice. I really like talking to you, though. When you drop a review, everyone can see about the bad coworker and make the whole place look bad. This is true. Not a 5 hour in the saucer, so it's not so bad. I know, literally, some people just stream like somebody doing squats and standing in a strip club for 5 hours. You'll be fine. This is not how you got 50 subs. This is not how I got 50 subs. I promise I was doing content. If you're not familiar with the technique for dealing with unwanted male attention called Baby Runs for President, I should look that up. I am so afraid to look at that. Ponto is here. Yes. Yes. I've been to Ponto's streams, if that tells you anything. I don't know what it tells you, but it tells you something. And I feel like that man is up like every hour of the day. Because he, I believe, is on the other side of the world. And I was like, isn't it like 3 in the morning? I don't know. I don't know what time it is in Ireland right now. He streams night for him. Ah, okay. He sleeps days. Okay, okay. Not sure how much I'll stay up today since you gotta get up at a decent time. Are you heading out? Are you going out for the weekend? 3 a.m. in Ireland? That's wild. It's a fun time. He's a degen. You know what I've noticed is that there's a lot of degen streams. Because when there were some other streamers in there, he's like, oh yeah, they're all degens. I'm like, I don't know any of these people. So, I should join yours too. Do you have a link? I can go find a link. There is 2 channels, and I would say for you, probably to steer clear or mute the Final Fantasy XIV channels, just so you don't get accidentally spoiled by something. It's not public. Oh, can I send you a friend request on Discord? That might be easier. Yeah, send me a friend request. I have DMs turned off because I've gotten dick pics. Send me a friend request and I will message you. Thank you! And I was just talking earlier about how I'm so bad at socializing. Like, I'm so self-conscious about it. That's messed up? Yeah, I know. Because they were unimpressive pics as well. Yeah! Says the person who keeps looking at TikTok spoilers. TikTok spoilers and... never mind. Meeting a few friends to game, so technically today. Oh, that sounds nice, Prof. That sounds nice. Are you guys doing anything for St. Patrick's Day? Oh, by the way, between Saturday and Sunday, there is a time change here in the wonderful United States. There's a time change. Times will be going forward by 1 hour. I'm still streaming. I'll be here. Just, it's fine. Some weirdo is harassing you with explicit pictures. I don't want to say I'm glad it's not just me, but I'm so sorry you had to deal with that also. That's probably better phrasing. Pick up Sir Richard. I don't want to see any Sir Richards, you weirdos. I'd impressed Richard pictures. I like how his name is Richard now. This is my new obsession. It was snatch you. Gesundheit. I actually believe it wasn't you. You're a sweet bean. Super, did you see your lovely gilded acorn? I love your acorn. It turned out so much nicer than my acorn. I'm thinking about redoing my acorn. It looks so cool. It looks really nice. What about dick dicks? Dick dicks? We googled that. I actually googled dick dicks. We can commiserate. Yeah. You're only borderline degenerate? Concerned? Should I be concerned? Oh, okay. No, I'm not worried. I feel like I can tell pretty early on if you're gonna get along with us or not. I feel like I've been in just chatting for so long that I have like a sense for like, this is gonna be a problematic person. Like, but the red flags go off. Where is your acorn? I think you have an acorn, Mez. Do you have an acorn? I'm pretty sure you do. I can check. I can check. If you have a recurring sub, you have an acorn on the tree. I have not taken a picture of every acorn, just the gilded one, because I spent time doing it. It was really cool. Paying you for video calls. I actually thought about doing that, but I'm not going to. Because like I said, I've been on just chatting for a while, and talking to dudes about their height and their, like, I don't know. I get bored. I don't know. Okay, let me send this to you. Hang on. Don't type anything. There we go. I'm like, I don't know how you, okay, there we go. Boop. That didn't work. Check the capitalization. Is there any capitalizations in there? I just copied it. Am I dumb? Okay, there we go. I don't know what I did. There we go. You said this before. When the guys pull that shit, you solicit them for pics, and then you Google for someone that's publicly available. Make profit. You know, that's a lot of work. You're short. I don't hate you. I talk a lot about food and just chatting. It somehow usually went into dating. I did send it. I hope it went through. It says pending. Did you accept? Am I fucking dumb? How do I know if I sent it? I don't think I've sent a friend cord before. I'm already friends. Okay, we're friends. Where are my friends lists? Why do I? Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. Okay, I see you. Perfect. Thank you so much. I don't think I've sent a friend request before. Hire someone on Fiverr. I actually made a Fiverr because this is what I was going to do it through Fiverr. And then I was like, decided against it. There are some ideas that have been taken too far. It's too much. Sell bath water, just give tap water. I mean, that is a lot of work. I mean, you could do it on my behalf. I don't care. Split the profits. No, everybody's been very kind. It makes you uncomfortable when people talk about your looks or outward appearance, so you made it very clear that it wasn't a thing you talk about. It's good you set that boundary. I feel like I did not set that boundary. People would talk about my feet a lot because I showed my feet, and it was a whole thing. But I think it was fine. I don't know. Like I said, I'm a lot more harsher on my boundaries now than before. So I can just be like, we're good. I'll just throw people off. See, Prof knows. He's been there. Modern guys have a very hard time trying to talk to women without being into how can I meet girls with with a not too subtle like you included. I feel like I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about dating. I can't do any more dating. It's a deadlift. It's a deep fake. It's a very nice deadlift. It was very nice. There's a sprout with a chat. Oh, you're right. I shouldn't be. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, that's fine. Here, just look at me. I'm cute. Look how cute I am! I was thinking about dyeing my hair black. That's not me. Because I have cat ears. And I was like, maybe I should do this to match. Basic... Shut up. I want to be able to post even stronger ones. I believe you can. Streamers don't have legs. I know. I am actually... can I show you my pants? Is that weird? Do you pull sumo? We judge those. We judge those people. I want to show you my pants. I do. Don't laugh, okay? I bought these from Costco. They are so comfortable. They are so comfortable. Like, they're so soft. I love them. I feel, yeah, it's super sexy, I know. I'm having a good time. Okay. Am I a power lifter? I lift for fun, but I do lift. Sumo squats are bad. Sumo deadlift. It's harder to do a conventional deadlift. So if people do sumo, it's just kind of like cheating. Whose legs are those and how did I get them? I bought them on the black market. But yeah, it's a good time. I did legs, so I'm probably going to pass out after stream. Imagine picking fashion over function. I used to for so long. I still do, kind of. Depends. So maybe cheating is just a meme. I mean, it's still hard, obviously. Lifting anything is hard. But, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty damn strong. I can deadlift quite a bit. I'm like, should I actually turn in my quest? How long have I been on a tangent for? I'm so sorry. I just wanted to talk. Yeah, so my Discord thing is here somewhere. Send me yours when you can, whenever. No rush. Just be wary of the Final Fantasy XIV like chat sections in my Discord, and just probably still steer clear of those. The rest, I mean, you're welcome to anything. The Federation cares enough. Yeah, fair. 3 hours and 10 minutes. It's only been 10 minutes! It's fine! 600 years. I realized this because I would be watching Notice stream, and I'm just like, oh my god, just pick the quest. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's really awesome being like a member in chat watching somebody else like run around or get lost. It's such a good time, and I'm like, oh no, it's fun. It's really fun because I think I'm a really bad viewer. I think I'm a really bad viewer. Like I really like to participate, and I like to be the center of attention. So it's hard for me to just like sit back. So I get really enthusiastic, and sometimes when I get really enthusiastic, I get really chatty. So I'm like, oh, I gotta rein it in. You learned after high school not to be trendy. Too much effort, and people who care about stuff like that isn't worth your time. Clearly, you're not Middle Eastern, because status is everything in the bougie world. Yeah, chatting is fun. It's not one step every 1 hour. This is content right here. But yeah, no, it's been good. It's been really fun. All right, I will turn in my. Don't look at that. I will turn in my quest. Disclaimers all around. I'll actually read something. Man, I thought I was gonna make it through MSQ. Well, it's okay. You don't notice how you're a much better tank than you. Oh, you're a wonderful tank. I appreciate you. This is peak streaming. You were joking yesterday about your per hour MSQ is going way down since you got more comfy. I'm so glad you got more comfy. It was really funny though, because TMI, I have to go pee a lot. Like I drink like 2 of these and like maybe a can of soda, so I have to go pee like every hour. And I was like, oh my god, this girl hasn't gone to pee yet. And I was like, oh my god, like you can just like sit there and talk and not have to run to the bathroom. Oh, I run to the bathroom. It was great. Yeah. Yeah. You're technically Colombian, you were born and raised here in the States. Oh, nice! Yeah, but Middle East, well, at least for me, for Armos, like, yeah. Like, I have a few weddings to go to this year, and some of them, like, it's how grand can it be? You were getting worried Notice wouldn't even get to the chocobo in the last stream. She did, and she has a very lovely chocobo, and his name is Egg. Their name is Egg. It's very cute. Not running to the bathroom at the time. Super secret. I know. I like sprint to the bathroom. It's usually not a casual trip. It's like, oh my god, it's urgent. Okay, I'm turning this in. I'm reading the quest. Oh my god. I got so distracted. We may have failed to stop him this time, but all that matters is that we both live to see another day. Pity I didn't. The scavenger didn't. And the wife doesn't know that she's become a widow. Who is singing? Is that Twilight? Start it. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step, so don't let me keep you from your other affairs, Dahlia. We'll speak again soon. Alright, I think that's the last one I can do. Alright, so I'm going to get distracted elsewhere. We'll do a couple of these and then we'll go into MSQ. Where's my ether current quests? Boop, boop. I am so hyper. This is so bad. I'm in Amarang. I have one more on foot that I can't reach yet. And then I have just one, I believe, is the ether quest in this area. We don't have to do that many. Oh, that's pretty. I have that one. Oh, I should change classes. Oh, that's what we gotta tell Notice about. Gear sets. Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gungun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Sarai, probably leaving no stone unturned in the search for relics. Please tell him that his father orders him to stop. Very good. You spread a spreadsheet in Discord to keep track of the role quests, since the game doesn't point out the continuation. Oh, thank you so much! Eee! I love these. I love the Google Docs so much, it makes me drool. Thank you. Oh, thank you too, Meerkats. I gotta pin these. This one I can pin. Thank you, ma'am, and thank you, sir. Where's my little pin button? There you are. Yeah. Yeah, because I noticed it didn't give me the little sub quest thing there, so I was like, all right, I guess we're doing this the hard way. I have to go all the way there. I know. Dude, same, super. You should see my spreadsheet for WoW. Back when I played it, oh my god. It really just gets me going. I don't know, something about the organization, the plan, like, as someone who's so, like, I feel like my brain is really frazzled, that having things in such a neat and concise, like, format, like, really gets me going. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. But I'm really into that. I should change classes. Let's do that now. So here is gear sets. And we can, essentially, it switches the main item out for you, so you don't have to switch out that from your inventory. So I can just click this, and it's significantly easier. You're the exact same way. I'm glad it's not just me. You would do too many visual changes for it rather than do real work? Are you talking to Junie? I'm weird. Yeah, I know. That's nothing new. But you knew I was weird. That's why Mez, you felt so comfortable so quickly. You're just like, nah, this bitch is weird. I'm comfortable. Use your Excel for Twitch expenses and taxes. Oh, that's nice. Next level of sicko is making macros to toggle menus with all the job buttons organized. I'm assuming that's what you do. But I just respect the dedication. Like, I don't know. Again, maybe because I'm so frazzled, like I'm into that. I am weird, it's okay. Listen, okay, my Christmas tree is for subs. If you are a sub, if you have a sub on my channel, you get an acorn on our lovely Christmas tree. That may be updated occasionally. Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. I'm a moderate squirrel, it's fine. Super! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! You made a spreadsheet for WoW Classic? I'm such a tangent. What is that frog? WoW Classic spreadsheet was a list of every mob in the game. Oh my god. Made spreadsheets with all of the stats for mobs to identify the fastest mob for everyone to kill. Oh my god. Do I...
These nuts.
You guys are so awful. Is the tree on year round? Yes, it is. Yes. At this point, it's a visual piece. Like, tell me it doesn't look nice. It's nuts because I am the squirrel. Because I have an attention span of a squirrel and I can't focus on anything for longer than like 5 minutes. Yeah. But here we are. But yeah, I gotta show you my WoW spreadsheet. I do have a picture of a tree. If you want to see like a close-up. I think I made this up. You can click that photo and that'll show you at least a couple of the acorns so you know what your subscription's getting you. Can I read this? Sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you lost? You guys are making this so hard. Oh, look at my nails. Father says I must rest. That will not do. No, I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All of this scrabbling, all of this searching, and no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but I refuse. Your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over, and your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? Sounds like work. Look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it'll be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we can at least get one shiny. Porque, Sasha. You used to have a macro to do the snap emote, change jobs, pull up the correct HUD, pull out the minion that you picked for the job, and summon Carbuncle Fairy. Damn. I like that. I've seen the new macro that's trending on TikTok is essentially like a jump and then get into play dead position. That's been trending. It's a large, windy, and the game doesn't have a map system. No map system? The Mario did. That's what it is. Yeah, I was like, it's like a little Lala jumping. No shinies. Good night, Prof. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow and enjoy your weekend. Thank you for hanging with us. I find a signet ring. Was I a good student? Maybe. I passed? I'm licensed in the state of California. Are you currently procrastinating? I was really good at BSing, but I'm an awful test taker. C's get degrees. Exactly! You just need a pass. What do you have due? Like an essay or a large project? What did you find? Not more rubble, I hope. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I've never ever seen one like this before. How much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shinies, but I'm not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we'll divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. I don't know if I'm interested in continuing that particular quest chain. And I don't think there's another one here. I'm gonna teleport. Oh, should we do another Ether quest, or should we do MSQ? Great test taker, all papers are financial scenarios. Ew. Okay, so I used to cheat, and actually, I don't know. I don't know if this can be done anymore. But back when I went to high school, I would just change the periods and the punctuations to like 2 font sizes bigger, and it's small enough that no one's gonna notice that, and it takes up the page requirement. So that's how I would cheat. 1 step closer to flight. Okay, sold. I know I've done a lot of ether quests or side questing today. Okay, so I was going to go to, was it Lakewood? I'm not in Lakewood. This is Lakewood. Which one had the ether quests I needed? Was it this one? Let's find out. Thought I was a rule-abiding citizen. I was a very naughty high schooler. Am I in the wrong place? I am in the wrong place. I can't fly here either. Where was I going? Was it Calicia?
That's what she said.
Get out of here! How to cheat? I don't think that's a thing anymore. The papers can be short. I think I just get in your head and get overwhelmed. Oh, I have anxiety. Tell me about it. I relate completely. But I just get more stressed about work at this point. When I was in school, when I was in college, that was kind of at the height of my unhealthy relationship with food. It's better now, but not great. And I would like eat a shit ton of ice cream to cope with my massive anxiety about school. Would not recommend it, but comfort food has been, yeah, it was a rough time. My teachers were not chill, so I'm glad yours are. Mine were wacky. Actually wacky. But, you know, that happens with health. I feel like that happens with healthcare fields, is that you get a lot of, like, really eccentric people? I don't know. It's a mixed bag. Who are you? Forgive me. It's not like we often see travelers in Right with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as his talus. He has been gone a good while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know that his wife is expecting him at home? Sure. Pico, huh? Boop. You got your CNA in high school doing a program. It showed you how rough it can be, and it was not for you. It's not for everybody. I'm glad you realized it early on before you committed, like, your life and debt to something. I kind of knew what I was going to do pretty early on. I was kind of steered towards it from my parents. They're like, oh, you would be really good at this. And so I just did it. I feel like what I do really does suit me. It really does. But it's absolutely not for everybody. I hope her husband isn't carrying any jewelry. I know, he's gonna die otherwise. Something I could do for you, stranger. Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aiming to salvage the planks from this old hull, but she's given me more trouble than I bargained for. Bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world, you understand. So I reckon that there's better for a woodworker like me to put to good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly joined, I can't pull the bleeding thing loose. Here, do me a favor, sprinkle some of this powder on the joints in the keel. I'll keep working on this end, and with any luck, I can make it home before the wife stomps me down here to fetch me herself. Oop. I've never much been a builder, but, you know, I can try. The enthusiasm's there. Oh, see, that's what I do. If I move at all during the casting, it doesn't register. It just drives me nuts. I'm so glad you're able to go to the gym. I think you had mentioned that you'd been out for a little while. So I'm glad you were back. Boop. I feel like the gym has been my... I don't want to say safe space, but my place to remain sane for quite a while, too. You're the hero of light. Shh. And they got you doing manual labor on a boat. Yes. Be careful. I know. There's pride in doing fetch quests, that there is. That should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour out a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job thanks to you. Oh, if you could let Fenouise know that I'll be done within the hour, then you'll have helped me out with 2 rough spots today. Oh, no. Just... there's another sprout in the chat that is way in ARR still. So, just tread carefully. That's all I ask. That's okay. You're fine, Lono. You didn't know. It's so fun to see the progress and strength visually. Just how you feel. That's a big drive. Absolutely. It's so hard to get into the habit. But, I mean, especially on cardio days. I'm just like... Oh my god, his name is... What the fuck? Okay, notice. I need you to mute me. How did you get this name? Come back! Dude! Who are you? How did he get this? I can't even go where he's going. Who is this person? Are you able to make him? What the shit? Hi, Chiffon, come back! Are you really? I just wait. I'm following you, you nerd. Stop moving. Is he really? Dude. Oh, dude. Oh my god, you can't see the chat. Hot chocolate. No. Dude, this is so great. I've never seen something like this.
Good job.
Dude. You have the appearance saved? Really? Future, I'm totally gonna watch that. I know, me too! I hope thy travels find thee well. He doesn't carry a shield. There are two good Harshafant RPers in Ether. I've never seen this before. Is this one of them? What is DSR? This poor man. Oh, hi guys! I look back and there's like 4 of you. Oh, man. The ultimate fight. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I was told this. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He didn't have 4 toms. Dude, this is wild. I love how we're like absolutely like... I was doing a quest! Remember to smile. I know. He said that in the chat too. He told me to do that too. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You guys, I can't. I love how I saw him and I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. I had to chase him. Like a freaking lunatic. Dude, Hashfont, top 5 best characters. Easy. Oh, there's so many good characters. Well, he has like a place in my heart. He really does. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I can't. It was just so good. It was such a good friend. This fucking game. Oh, I'm okay. Nope, we're fine. No, there is no tears today, sir. It's fine. It's fine. No, I've never seen like an RP of an NPC. So that's pretty wild, man. That was actually really cool. He's all right then. Well, that's a relief. Rice has had his share of troubles, and a wife does worry. Well, what, he had you help him strip planks? That cheek of a man. Still, we're lucky that his father taught him the trade at all, even if he does use those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me the peace of mind. Please, take this for your kindness. Whee! Are the RPers that go to early expansion MSQers. Oh, do they spoil things? Fuckers. You have an Urianger and a Y'shtola in RFC. Spitting Images even got married. Urianger and Y'shtola? Married? That's weird. But it's cute. I don't know if I've seen... I don't know if anybody gets married in this game. Like, any of the main characters. Excuse me, but you're the lady Alfie was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. Dahlia, how lovely to meet you. My name is Ulysses, and I'm the acting village mayor, hoping that someone of your talents would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone up in Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? Oh my, kill me now. My thanks, I couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Please meet me on the path to the north and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. Clothes, hairstyle, the face is custom though, so as close as possible. They only just changed the hair recently because he needed a change. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if I've seen your Minfilia look-alike. I don't remember it. Is that how everybody does their... Because I've seen TikToks of, like, people hanging out with, Oh, I gotta change classes. I can't actually fight anything. With, like, these NPCs, and I didn't know if it was a... Like, can you just, like, bring the characters in? Like, just for, like, G-posing? Is that a thing? Shit would get hella weird so quickly. Forbidden thing. Oh, got it. Okay. I didn't know. I saw this one lady, I think I talked about it last week, with like a really awesome hairstyle, and apparently that was also one of those things that we can't do. The bad things. Gibbs ether current, please. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let's hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. Oh, oops. I thought we were done. Oh well. Puppies? Uh-oh, I think they're up to something. Thanks for the escort, Dahlia. This gentleman I wanted to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Luke? I like your hair. Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the village. Well, if it isn't Clifton's little girl. Something I can do for you, lass? Yes, sir. I came for an answer to the proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over the village's mayor? I'm doing the best I can as the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role. And the rest of the village agrees with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard, just so you can come and talk to me, then mayhap I will reconsider the idea in exchange for a few small tasks. You will? Oh, please just tell me what I need to do. My friend, Clifton, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you? I mean, a sickle was it? For cutting rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. I had only meant to ask you if you'd come along for one trip, but if I'm to complete the task, would you be willing to indulge me a bit longer? Sure. Why are we giving him a dirty look? Why is he just looking at this building like a weirdo? Hello! Oh, you do look like Minfilia! You do! Oh my goodness. No, this is really nice. It is really nice. I know, Faye. I was like, I got one. Hi, Kershaw. We are. I'm doing a few of the Ether Current quests real quick. Imagine Shen's appearance with different hair and eye color. I had the bright eyes and the blonde hair for years. No, I think it looks really nice, even with the pink hair. Like, this is really lovely. Oh, it's been so long since we've seen him in Philia. Oh, hi! Your scythe is cooler, but that's okay. I'm still on the basic scythe. We gotta do Reaper quests as well. It's fine. There's lots to do. My caffeine might be wearing off. I need a soda. Were they? That's the new glowy one. I like the Reaper one. The Reaper one reminds me so much of the Mage Tower. I'll just show you. Like the different Warlock ones. I wish it would show you all of them. This is the one I have. This design. But the one of them, I think it was one of these. It looks just like the Reaper scythe. But I don't know. Some of them look cooler. But when I saw it, it reminded me of the WoW one. Like this one maybe. Time to level up, I'm glad. But yeah, you see I'm like attracted to scythes apparently. Good luck, Sasha. Good day to you, young Ulysse. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And a good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, take this one.
These nuts.
Get out of here. I have several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? Thanks, but it's not for me exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadow, save me. I'm so confused as to why I'm... forgive me. If you're to accompany me in the tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Cliftrell, who was the former mayor of Wright. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father, said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yolmor. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at his conscience, until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. He hanged himself. God damn! Luke, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend. But considering how he worded his request, he seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see to this task to its end. Let's bring him his sickle, shall we? Everybody is like dead or dying or miserable. The hell? It is. Like, so far in this village, like, the poor woman, Melinda, and her partner, and then, damn, the mayor, this poor mayor. I would like to get off of the fields train. I need a happy. Whoopsie. Say, Luke, we brought you the sickle you asked for. Oh, good. Old Clifton will be glad to see this. Sir. Thank you for staying with me, Dahlia. This would be harder than I expected. So, this is a blue quest. Does this go somewhere? Or does it turn into an unlock thing? Yeah? Where does it lead to? I just want to know why it's blue. It's one of the tribals? Oh no! Well, is our tangent gonna take a little longer? Oh, it's the crafter tribe. Oh, but I'm trying to put off doing things like this later. I'm trying to go in order, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. Ow, my poor skin. What do you think? I'm trying to save the tribal stuff and go in order. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna get really overwhelmed. Oh, I don't doubt that it's a good story. Not at all. You think can I come back to it? Because I don't want to take on too many tribals, because otherwise I'm not going to remember what's going on, and that's my fear. So I will come back to you. I will come back. I will come back. No crafting needed until the tribe actually unlocks. Oh no, I wasn't worried about the crafting part. I worry about the story part. I don't want to unlock a thingy. You need to be a level 70 crafter to start anyways. Oh, okay. 70? Wait a minute, I wasn't told that you had to actually level crafting to be a crafting tribe quest completion. Really? Damn it, I actually have to level something? I thought you just needed to start one. I didn't know. That might have been just like me being dumb. I thought you just had to well, you didn't know. I was like, okay, as long as I just have a class unlocked, like, it'll be fine. Well, hi, baby. What are you doing? Did you do something bad? Are you apologizing? What did you do? Same for the Mogs, you need to be 50. Ah. 50. Oh, I didn't know that. I have so much leveling to do. I'm not even going to do that. Not anytime soon. You should be doing the ones for the expansion until you get the right XP for your area. You can always go back and finish the ones you skip later. That's why we're suggesting you do the pixies. Yeah, I understand why. Stop doing that. My thing... there's nothing wrong with the XP. It's... If I have too many things going, I get really overwhelmed. It's really hard for me in my brain space to not do things in a particular order. Like, I wish I could explain it to you. Like, is it okay if I scooch it off to later? Diadem? I will put it on the sticky note, and that's all I can do for right now. Is just put it on the sticky note. One to 50, crafters and arrow, tribe levels 50 to 60, and the heavens word, yes. Well done, Sasha. It should be fun. Exactly. I feel like I get overwhelmed very easily. I can get overwhelmed very easily. And if I can take on too much. Okay. Yeah, I have sticky notes. I need to pee. And then we will go talk to Yushtola. I need to see if my dogs ate something. Hang on. Give me just a minute. Oh, I will be right back. I'll be right back. BRB. Alrighty. Excel tribe to 20, firmament to 80, collectibles to 90. I don't know how firmament works yet. It's on the sticky note though. Oh, I got so cold. Brr, 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 brr. Every chapel you've done since Stormblood for Crafting Gathering, you've already been maxed. The stories are cute and the mounts are worth when you feel like doing it. Okay, I'm glad. Because I do want to do it. I do. But, like I said, too many things makes a very stressed little bean of me. Alright, so, where we left off in the story. After, how long has it been? 4 hours of streaming. So, we met Emmett. We met Emmett. We brought him in. We've made it to Raktika Greatwood. We've met Y'shtola, aka Master Matoya. Y'shtola was actually really rude to Thancred, like a little bit unnecessarily rude. I think that's really all that's happening right now. I believe. Oh man, I got so cold. Alright, so what level is this quest, actually? 74. So, let's see here. So, my Dark Knight is 75, so I don't have to worry about her right now. She's 74, so I'll probably go with that. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. I'm not that much of a squirrel, am I? Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can imagine how Alize and Alfie have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life, we can but hope it's changed for the better. Who can say if I've been changed for the better? Please, somebody tell me I'm not the only person who has seen this. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you've changed. Are we gonna snap back at Y'shtola? I have been changed. Thank you! Thank you first. Thank you so much. Like, somebody has to have seen Wicked besides me. Change is inevitable. You're right. After my untoward remarks towards Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I have to speak with him later and apologize. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin working on deciphering this tablet. That's right, we went to this cave and we got a tablet that is from the Extarch. He's like, go over here, grab this tablet, take it to Y'shtola. We did that. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherborough. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Okay. You can snap back sometimes. It's good. Other times her response is better. Oh! You saw the touring cast back in 2008 in Hollywood? No kidding! Greatest theater experience of your life. That is so wonderful to hear. I saw them... Ooh, I saw the play... I don't know. I don't know how long ago it was. 10 years ago, maybe? It was so long ago. It was my first live theater performance. I had never seen anything yet. Set the bar pretty high. Yes, please. I like music. Oh, did you log off, Super? I was trying to figure out what you were saying. I should probably leave the party, huh? I don't know if the question marks mean they're offline or if they're just in a different zone, actually. I'm like, does that mean you're offline? Oh, okay. I was like, does that mean you're gone? That's okay. I'm glad. I feel like the first time I made a Wicked reference, everybody was like, what are you talking about? Okay, that makes me happy. Thank you. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Thank you for trying to kill me. Tell me, what's your name? From where do you hail? Do they know me? No, they don't. From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you're welcome to stay with us as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. It's a salute. Miniphilia. Miniphilia. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. I want to know about this Great Fire. I think it was the Great Fire in the trailer? Possibly? With our priest slain and our home in ruins, we are at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became the central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow we may have come to find solace. That is not to say that there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again now that she's with us, and I have no doubt the others will feel the same. She's as much part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we're grateful for all that she does in service to the dark. But you didn't hear this from me, yeah? Now, you should know that there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside in Slitherborough. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it's not too involved. Let's begin with something simple. Follow me. He seems really nice, I like him. Okay. Oof. Boop. Look at this awesome book that Bio and Mez got for me. I should have surecasted. You tried. I think that's the first time I've ever rezzed anybody before. High five! You're so wicked in Toronto. Though I prefer Rock of the Ages and We Will Rock You. Those ones are your kind of music. I haven't seen either. I would like to. Shows are fun. Except when it's like a little too, raunchy. There is such a thing as too raunchy for me. I'm not like a huge prude, but I don't know, there can be such a thing as too raunchy. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of most import. Would you two kneel just for a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Kneel. I love this music. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. And with that, you've been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? Wet? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said that their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation? No, no one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I mean, I'm light, so... Interesting. I'm reacting strangely. We are doing MSQ. I appreciate you. I wouldn't say that it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. We're special, that's why. The dark aspects of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters! Sir. I jest. How rude! What you felt was no more likely than the chill of water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbro. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Okay. Alin Tuta. In the language of the Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. She's so sweet. I like her outfit too. You needn't worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know that you are friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are likely to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. First, you're right. While in chat mode, say Alin Tuta to the villagers. Okay. Jesus Fierro? I have no idea. Shut up! Is he really? I don't know anything about this man. So far as I know, he's been locked up in the Crystal Tower. But I know of his character. Say... Alin Tuta. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Don't Google him. Yes, sir. Away with you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't say the thing. Oh, I didn't press say. Whoopsie. Chilin Chisi. Welcome, friend. I take it that you'll remain in these woods for a time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You'll find poison in near everything you see, but fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. What is happening here? Oof. Uno mas. Oh, I keep forgetting to say. Alin Tuta. Ah, newly welcome traveler. Alin Chisi, and welcome to Slitherbro. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people. Silent and sincere as the sunless sea, the quiet makes easy to discern the presence of eaters and the other dangerous things in the woods. How lovely. I don't know if at any point in my life I would want to... Boop. Hang around in a cave. What's that? Just hit enter and press the arrow. I've been told this. I forget every time. I forget every time. Thank you. What is this shiny glowy thing? Is that a class thing? Because Future had that too. I was like, why are you shiny? I want to be shiny. That was such an easy quest. That was like barely a quest. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I'm already starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Protection gatherers have against mobs. That's really nice. Twinkle, twinkle, three little stars. I do like it. I do love stars. Stars has been kind of like my thing. I don't know if you had like a huge fixation. Like when you were like in middle school or high school, that like you had something that was like your thing. Like, it's hard to, I can't relate it to anything else. Like my thing was stars. Like my cousin's thing was like a particular football team. I don't know. Like all of his stuff was like this one thing. All of my stuff was stars. Like I had stars, glow stars, like plastered all over my walls. I always have twinkly lights, and all of my stuff was like star themed. It wasn't a hyperfixation, kind of. It was just like an obsession with something that I thought was really cute, and I would wear it all the time. Ayo, Barev. Is it time for me to be yelled at? It was like just something that like if my sister saw something that had stars on it, it would remind her of me, so she would get it for me. You hate that name? Which one? What did I say? What did I say? Astrid? It's a very pretty name. I would never name my kid Astrid. I know an Astrid, but I don't. The name is a little too much. But like, I really like stars, so I saw like there was a dress in the game in this game that had stars on it, and I saw it in like a TikTok, and I was like, this is the cutest thing ever. Arevig? Dude! Remember our neighbors? I had neighbors that were called Astrid and Arevig. It's fucking weird. These are not names. It's too much. It's too much for like the average, like, non-Armo to say. That's my thing. Like, cultural names are really pretty. Some of them can be really pretty. But, I don't know. Like, I like people to be able to say my name. And I don't want, like, I wouldn't want my kid to get bullied if they have, like, some, like, untraditional name, you know? I feel like that, I don't know. That's my opinion. How do I feel about game music? I like game music. Yours was military aircraft? That's really cool. I think you said that you were in the military, Mez. Were you in... it's not aerospace, what is it? Air Force. Were you in Air Force? I probably like both. I'm sure I will. There's very little I don't like, I think. It's probably Astrologian Glam, probably. Yeah, I don't know if it would be easy to find. Oh, you've returned! Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It's been too long since we had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As the friends of Master Matoya, we can't ask for payment, but if you'd be willing to lend a hand... Of course. It would be my pleasure. I mean, I can't say no. I'm a pushover. Aviation? Very cool! I've always wanted to be a pilot. Massive tangent. We're fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug of water and water the crops in the square. I could do that. Simple. May I help too? Yes, Minnie. I'm gonna call her Minnie. Of course. One of you can do the filling, the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear that her crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I'll see to your room and a warm meal. Right then. I'll fill, you water. OH58. I have no idea what that means. But that sounds really important, Mez. You grew up with an annoying traditional name. It's just unfortunate because it was befitting of your body. What? Aw, I wouldn't have minded a different one like Armin or Tigran. Merke. That's okay. Your name is unique. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid that there's a crack at the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Aww. You'll have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return and try again. Why am I being timed? Where's the timer? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay. Merkes, I know. They named you that because you're hairy? Like, did they actually? Were you just a hairy baby? You have watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug to take care of the rest. I mean, 45 seconds is pretty generous, huh? I'm just afraid. It is, Virgil. Your partner teaches in the most ghetto area of the city. Some of the names you've seen in our class list are actually painful for your brain to process. There's a comedian who did a skit a while back about parents having to get names approved. Oh my god. I mean, Elon Musk was a wackadoodle, so I agree. It's the name of a god? I had no idea. I slept through Armenian history class, dude. I hated that class so much. I hated Armo classes, dude. I really did. That shit traumatized me. I would go home every day after elementary school and just cry. Cry to my mom because I couldn't, like, language is hard for me, like, to read. I don't know. It's not easy. It's not an easy language to read. So it was a pain in the ass. Mitra? Oh, no, I didn't know that. That's cool. Damn, look at you. Oh, was there enough water for the plot? I'm gonna, oops. Hang on. Let me fill the jug for you. Okay. How do I can listen to the music? Sorry to be late. You seem to cry quite often. Has that been reviewed by a medical professional? Negative. Do you think I need to see a specialist? Your Highness? Oh god. I've seen a lot of well, never mind. What you want to name your kid is none of my business. The whole plot's been thoroughly watered. Thank you. See, 30 seconds. That was easy. She's pretty. I love her skirt with the feathers. I love feathers. So if you were like a millennial child like I was, like, feathers and chevrons were like all over the place. Like tribal print. And we put feathers on everything. I used to have like so many feathers that I used to put in my hair. Oh man, it was so cringy looking back. Just self-diagnosis, what's the worst that can happen? Exactly! It'll be fine! I'm glad that passed. How you doing, Ronaldo? Oh yeah. I love feathers. I did. I actually think I have a pile of feathers in my art box. But I used to put them in my hair, like, excessively. It was so bad. Some of them were cute. Like, if they're done nicely, it's cute. But other times, it could just be not very nice. It looks like you got hit with a craft store. COVID booster shot and a flu shot. Oh, Ronaldo, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Rest, have some soup, relax. Enjoy some actual MSQ. We finally got to starting it. You just woke up. Did you sleep all day? That's okay if your body needs it. Well met, traveler. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? Just helping out. You watered the crops! Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted as of late. Watering the crops was always Tadia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You're most kind. I like her tattoos. Is there anything else we can help with? We could plant something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small, it's true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. It's humble. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Oh yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an... Zig, thank you so much. Thank you, I so appreciate that. 6 months with the Prime. You are on our lovely Christmas tree already. I appreciate the support, thank you. Hang on. Let me finish this question and I'll catch up with chat after. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you've read your history. But there is a history that is told, and one that is lived. There are like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls those lost to the flood, when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond the burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls into that blessed black abyss. For the return of the night, we must someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason that our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yomor, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You're kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold on to those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. We must do it for them, our children, the generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Yay. Am I? Not on my end, no. Is the quality dropping? It happens sometimes. It's raining outside. 6 months of trolling. You are a very polite troll, Zig, and I appreciate that. And you're on the West Coast like me. That's okay, Ronaldo. It's Friday. We get to relax. Are you gonna have some food, though? You're going to Japan in 2 weeks. You just finished all the paperwork for immigration and customs and the COVID vaccine. Proof. You're gonna weave so much. Take lots of pictures. I hope your passport's squared away as well. You likely have 2 of the most impressive references in your class available to you. What are they? I probably shouldn't know. I honestly don't think anybody in your course can claim to have an active Air Force captain and a retired Air Force captain available as references. That's pretty cool. Boop. Oh, hi. I wanted to fly planes so bad. I'm not coordinated enough for that shit. Plus, I like being home, but I don't know. I've always liked the idea of being a pilot. Ooh. You drop quality from affiliates that go to partners during peak hours. You know, I did not know that. I did not know that. Well, shit. All the more reason to aim for partner. I don't know. I know it's not going to happen overnight, but I am determined. Boop. I think it was the way NPC was showing. Oh, yeah. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah. And that whole... Oh, man. I've seen some really awesome setups. Like, it's like a full cockpit. I saw one also that was like... It was like a semi-truck simulator. And he had, like, literally set up an entire, like, semi... with, like, giant TV monitors. It was wild. But, damn. The dedication for the passion. A polite troll is a bad troll. You need to step up your game. No! You don't have to be mean. I don't like mean. You can be mean in regards to my game. But be reasonable meanies. What is that? You save all that for Ponto? I know, Zig is a whole different person in Ponto's chat. Oh look! A side quest. You're that guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Carnes anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Cone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has explicitly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you find him first, tell him that our password. Tuk-tu. He's the skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him or he'll know you mean no harm. Oh, I have a question. I was told there was like an ether quest that is going to take me on a massive, massive tangent. That wasn't it, was it? I don't want to pick that one up yet then. You got nothing else? I like you, Ronaldo. You're so sweet. Okay, thank you, Mr. X. Was not a pilot, but you were active Air Force. Oh, Kef, really? That's so cool. What is this, Sasha? Random trivia? What is that? What did I just see? Nothing beats it being in the co-pilot seat of an attack helo on the side of a Black Hawk with the doors open. I have never been in a helicopter. I've always wanted to. I enjoy flying, minus, you know, the massive headache I get. That's a commercial grade flight simulator. It looks like a bean. A side quest in this zone? Yes. I think, because I remember somebody mentioning that there was... I was gonna follow one of these ether current quests to its entirety that leads to possibly like a tribal or something. It led to something. But I want to make sure that I'm going on that quest chain right now. The bracket for your upper screen has been ordered. When it gets here, you'll have a second curved screen. Faye, I think at this point you're doing everything besides streaming. But that will be blue. This one is blue. That's how you ended up living in NorCal. As long as you're happy in NorCal. I know it's expensive in NorCal. That isn't it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Then that means I can proceed. Because I kind of wanted to do MSQ, but bloop, here we go. It's fine. Just one teensy, incy, weensy, tiny ether quest. Dude, Sasha, that is so freaking cool. That is so cool. Okay, Twilight, thank you so much for hanging with us. Have a wonderful evening. I hope to see you back tomorrow. She does not say when I have Ebola. Don't ruin this for me, Mez. Oh my god. No. Hi, Jeff. Fly makes his own easier. Oh, absolutely. But I do want to do some MSQ. That's why I'm like, tangent, tangent, another tangent. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, you're not leaving. Explosion. I do not have Ebola. But thank you for your concern, I think. You made your ringtone... Aww. You made it your ringtone to make your daughter giggle. That is like the sweetest ever. That is so wonderful. That's, I don't know, that's really nice. Stay away, I beg of you. What was I supposed to say? Tuk tuk? Tuk two. Tuk two. Oh, I didn't do it, damn it. Tuk two. You're from Slither, bro? Oh, Barthen must have sent you then. I was fine until the damn beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb, and my vision's grown clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damned woods. Could you find it for me? I guess. Do you know Lahi? Ew, you like that Final Fantasy XIV shit? Maybe don't start with that on a first date. You debated offering to send the monitor to you, but it weighs 30 pounds and the box is 5 feet long, shipping from Ontario. No, thank you. But come on! You got this. I already followed you, so I'm waiting for you to do a test stream so I can show up and make an entrance. I do like making an entrance. And it was really nice to see a burning stream yesterday, and I'm just like, I could just be really chatty. Oh my god, I heard it. I heard it. You guys are so awful. I judge your gameplay. I mean, don't be bad. You ruined this. This is Mez's fault. Mez, I'm gonna put you in a timeout. It does sound like he's saying Ebola. You suck. Don't be bad. There's also a required ether quest in this area. Do the whole chain. That's what I was thinking. I wanted to ask if this was that chain or if this was not. Because I wanted to do MSQ, and if this is that chain, I was gonna just put it off to right here for right now. That's why you pull me. I don't like being manhandled. It is. I got it both. Not this guy, but somewhere. Okay. You there. Did you find it? Fucking Ebola. Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. Hi, Sarah! Hello! Hi, friends! You're in time for some really lovely background music. How we doing? I finally saw you streaming, but it was for like 5 seconds. How you doing? How was your stream? How is Ease going? I'm doing fabulous. I'm so caffeinated. Hi, Freya! So nice to see you. How was your Friday? I'm taking another tangent. Yeah, Sasha, you'd like Sarah. She does a lot of games that I want to say are not as mainstream. Stream was great. Oh, I'm so glad. How's the weather been for you? It's raining here and it's miserable. Oh, thank you. I'm really bougie and I like shiny things. Oof. And my baby. Psst, 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 psst. Hey. Hi. Don't lick your feet. Astra, I can see you. She's had a tummy ache since yesterday, and only recently did she start behaving normally, and now she's trying to give herself another one. What's gonna be next after you finish Ease? It's windy. Oh, I'm sorry. The wind sucks. I think wind is actually worse. Like, it could be cold, but if it's cold and windy, I'm over it. I'm so over it. Final Fantasy X. Oh, really? Okay. We have to watch. It's my favorite game. It's my favorite game, so I am so excited for you to play it. Did you know they don't understand English? Excuse me? Oh, I'm so glad. Yay! They do understand English. My dogs are bilingual. Astra Kapave. Thank you. They understand. They just don't want to cooperate. Speaking of bougie, you're going to a Michelin star restaurant. Oh! I hope it's delicious, and I've heard that Michelin star restaurants don't feed you that much food. So I hope you're stuffed by the end of it, and I hope it's delicious and you enjoy it. Hi, Straw. How you doing? You need to work on your Spanish. But I give commands to them in both English and Armo, and they ignore both equally. But sometimes they listen. Oof. How are things? Things are good. Work is good. We only had to ask a few patients to leave. Ask one patient to leave. I don't know. It's been... Having treats in your hand doesn't count. No, she's... Depends. If I have food, Luna cooperates. If I don't have food, Luna does not cooperate. Astra's usually good, unless it comes to licking her paws, which she does a little bit too much for my liking. That's why I wear earplugs when I sleep. I wear earplugs, because my dogs lick their feet in the middle of the night, and it drives me bonkers. Yeah, Sasha knows everything about every game ever. I think it's freaking amazing. And if he says he likes a game like Ease, I think he and I have talked about it before. He would love to know where Sarah is in the story. If only that works for some of yours. We used to have a guy with a badge click that said, "Ask me about AMA forms." Now you can't hear Mr. X, me too! Can we just blame Mez for this? He did this. Alright, I'm reading. I had to, Varthan, for my father. I have no idea what he's on about. Alright, and you said this quest chain is worth continuing? Or should we... Lahi Inception. We don't need that. Get out of here. Mez is such a troublemaker. Okay, thank you, Meerkats. I don't want to miss any of the good ones. Alright, thank you very much. I'm gonna yeet my way back to the camp while we chit-chat a little bit as I enjoy my little buggy with my udders. It continues blue. Okay, thank you. Got it. Boop. Do. My back is so sore from exercise. Inshu. Asiga. It's really cute. I got really lucky. Although, you know, I can't unsee the fact that there are udders under my little... I know it's supposed to be like boosters, but it looks like udders. And it's just like a spider with udders. I don't know, it's weird. This is gonna haunt my dreams, isn't it? Spider babies. I do not like the spider babies. Had so bad that the NISA, the company that localized it, was at risk of losing their contact. Oh, that's so sad. Sir, I would like a quest, please. Could be worse. The spider could have Ebola. Okay. Done tending to the crops already? Yes. I would like my reward. You want cat ears? I have cat ears for you. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. This is why I was thinking of making my character have black hair, so then we can match. Just wait till you wake up one morning with Lahi in your head. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen. I'm hoping. But it's one of those, like, the sound is so unique that I don't know if if I can recreate it from nothing, if I could just, like, think of it, it might be too late already. Like, it's so distinct that I can't, like, jumble it with something else. Uh-huh. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Yes, thank you. Runar, something's going wrong. In the woods. Sin Eaters, I fear that they may have the touch. The touch? Where? In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, we have yet to wander any closer to Slitherborough. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they've moved on. But sir, what of Tardia's hearthstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just gonna leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days passed. Taudia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by a sin eater. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice that her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. Oh, that's cool. I like that. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now I can get it. I'm a wonderful fetcher of things. What if I could find it for you? I have experience in fighting sin eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can't help. Please, let me do this. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold second service. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry. I'll come with you. I am a hero after all. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them no time. Go swiftly. May the shadows keep you both. Yay! We can do it. I know, do you like the ears? They jiggle. I'm close to your favorite area? Oh! I'm wondering if it's in this zone or if it's in the next zone.
That's what she said.
Get out of here. Boop, boop. An area in the current localization called the Archaeozoic Chasm was originally localized as Archaeozoic Big Hole. I mean... Potato? Okay. We can get there then. Slowly but surely. Oh my god. Fadro. It's lovely though. The scenery is just beautiful. It's still happy. I still don't mind it. But I've listened to it for like half a stream. There, the Sin Eaters. Ooh, she's a big one. Oh, there's two of them. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. Perhaps we should set up. What do you propose we do? No, let's get to it! Let's boogie! Well, I'm strong. I can kick their ass, I think. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though there are only two. Only. Oh dear. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other. Ma'am? This is not a plan. Oh my god. You love the night music here, but you gotta work for that. I do! I do! I don't know what the night music is like yet. Might be a while. Leroy Jenkins. That was so long ago. I remember doing the quest for that in WoW. They like memorialized it. Immortalized it? It's a good time. I know, but like, she's gonna go off and die. And then I'll be in trouble. I'm sorry, my carbuncle is here? Oh, why? I was like, why? Where's my next one? If only I had my chocobo. Alright, we're just gonna take our time going to the next one. Because I'm apparently trying really hard to die. Oh, don't look at me. She killed it! The fuck? Minfilia killed it? Actually? Well, damn. I'm impressed. There you are. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless, I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm impressed, Minfilia. There we go. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it's made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. It's jade and the whole floor is like forest green. Imagine trying to look for a jade necklace. Ma'am. Oh no, I don't want to get tired. Aha! Sneaky, sneaky. You brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. I managed to find a tiny, tiny little green rock. Buried. But that's okay. The logic doesn't logic, but that's alright. Boop. Did you have any luck? Oh, damn. Bye. Oh, it's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Banquet always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I am to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. Oh, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Still, we should hurry back to Slitherborough. Runar and the others are probably worried. I feel like she's gonna be... Oh, hello! Hi! Who are you, Giga? Do I know you? Aren't you lovely? Tired is a natural state after you spend the first 4 hours of your stream stalling. I did not stall. I was doing it. I was doing content. It was just side content. And you know, I did work today and go to the gym and go to the grocery store. Oh, what is that? It's a little piggy. It's a very cute piggy. Stalling. I don't do such things. Not at all. This is a very productive stream. We get a lot accomplished. It's not stall content. Luxuriation. What is it? Luxuriating. Yes. 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 Listen. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I was gonna say, you know, I don't know what attracts people to come hang out, but I'm glad they do. No stalling, just enjoying. Exactly. See, she has a Lilia Stola emote. It's perfect. I don't know. I'm being followed by a very large cat. And a healer. The quests were done about 30 minutes? What do you mean? What quests? I've done like so many quests. Oh, he's scolding her. I bet. Sarah clearly wasn't watching, or she would say stalling too. Oh, I know. I see him, but I have to see what he has to say. Out with it then. Thancred, I can explain. Oh, Daddy is gonna give a scolding. I can't. You can get Shadowbringers minions from the new deep dungeon. That is like a century away from me at this point. Are you doing it? Are you doing it, Freya? Thank goodness you're all safe. I'd begun to fear the worst. Wow, that's dark. You found it. We can proceed with the services planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but guide us to our spirits into the sunless sea in hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eater, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Well, that's lovely. Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh, I just realized she's wearing Minfilia's dress. That's lovely. I really do like the dress. It's very pretty. I like the bows. I think this is the nicest touch. I'm such a weirdo. I'm just creepy. I also have that book. It's a different book, but I also have a fancy book. Saying goodbye? Who are we saying goodbye to? Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you've done for the blessed. I must insist that you and your friends attend to Todia's service as honored guests. Ah, okay. There is still much that we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others that it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. I think I have this little dance, right? Oh, hi! Oh, this is a nice jacket. I would totally wear this. Boop. Mini. Thancred. Dahlia and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. And there were Sin Eaters and... As long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little birdie told me, and it's telling me how Dahlia has business with us. Is something the matter? We gotta go watch the funeral. They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held at the darker, isn't it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. I'm late to everything. What are these goobers doing? What is going on, you silly, silly people? Can you do any more explosive shit? It's not dramatic enough. It's only $12. That's reasonable. That's absolutely reasonable. You guys are so extra. I don't even know who Giga is. Who is Giga? Who are you? I like how you're I don't know if this is a title, but I like it. Bolt from Black. He's a friend of yours? Okay, so you guys are just causing chaos. See, I'm learning this about you, Reuben. It says a lot. I'm just saying. Oh no, you're fine. I'm having a great time. I do like theatrics. Oh, see, this is nice. This is some emo shit right here. I'm all about that. Oops. Are they flames? They're crystals. Spooky. Take me out to the black. Tell him I ain't coming back. The elderly woman hands you a candle and proceeds. She points to a nearby corner where you might place it. I'm so glad I'm still free. I gotta watch the opening to Firefly again. Okay, shh. As I'm sitting here squirting my lotion. Shh.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin.
Hi, Lulu. What's up, baby? I don't have any food.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
So Menine was her true name, but we do not utter the true names in the light. And so in the light she went by Todia. Yes.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
There's so many. Beautiful.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
That was really sweet.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I should like to have met her.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
I love how it pans to Thancred. Like, I know he sees his Minfilia in her. I know he does. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Oh.
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet,
Oh.
and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Perfect. Hi, Mito. I like her outfit. I like gothier Stola. She's pretty hot. Boop. The cinematography knows what they're doing. I mean, Thancred, you know, I didn't like him for... I mean, I thought he was cute, but I didn't really like him. He's been a womanizer for so long. Seeing him be, like, a parent, seeing him with this, like, protective personality is just, I don't know. I like it. I do like it. It's working for me. That's not the door. This is the door. Boop. Ishtela's inviting me to her chambers. Oh my. Me too! Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. He was! He might, well... I don't know. I feel like he's too busy being a parent to be a womanizer now. His priorities have shifted. Stirring up trouble. Casanova. Oh my god. I totally agree, though. Let me begin first by explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail back to the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into... I'm sorry. Ixmaja? There was... They like hinted towards a bunny tribe area. But I think that's what it is. Ixmaja? Ixmaya. Thank you so much. Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided that we're able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists the stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translates into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident this will suit our purpose. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherborough, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of Dark Worshippers, the Children of Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I'll have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Sure. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we are to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. She's gonna have a fit of rebellion is what's gonna happen. Another one, in fact. And we won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Thancred. See, why were you hiding all of these muscles under a robe, my friend? Let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherborough, where the path diverges. Shadowbringers makes several scions people were iffy about into the plus category. See, I know, Urianger had such a glow up, I can't even. I beg your what? There's literally a line in the game about him deflect. Oh my! Oh my. Too much. What is this? What in the... Your whale is clipping. Oh my god, there's 2 whales! Oh dear. You guys are such a menace. I'm glad they fit. No, no, it's funny. Shut up, Sasha. Thancred is a womanizer. I can't imagine that. If he were, he wouldn't be beside Minfilia, like a brother. You would think that Minfilia would have put him in his place. Out of context, whale sounds funny. It does sound a little silly. Does she actually? Poor Minfilia. Give me the lahi. There you go. The big black whale. You know, she's fine. Why would you send me a download link? Oh, stop inceptioning Lahi. The parcel she received from her 18th birthday contained a mithril dagger and a sealed missive. From my mentor, Thancred explained, the man responsible for transforming a Leminson warfrat into a paragon of virtue you see before you. And Minfilia cocked an eyebrow. And how many maidens fair has said paragon deflowered since arriving in Ul'dah, pray tell? Damn! I love Minfilia, how savage she was. At least she put him in his place. And the chickens. See, it's like the brute squad. I have no control over what my bodyguards are doing, which is currently being a fucking menace. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps she ought to share of their recent activity. We must tread carefully. There is a chance that we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. He's clearly not like that. Now, he's grown and he's learned. Totally agree, Merle. Merle? How are you? Yeah, I do think he used to be like that, and he's grown. How much time has passed since we first stepped foot in Ul'dah? Like, what is the time span of... Not like, obviously, oh well, I don't know how else to phrase that question. But like, how long has it been since I entered this universe? Unknown? Okay. Got it. Figured I'd ask. They specifically avoid answering that. I wonder why! Time bubble. He's like, it's fine, just play the game. I guess that's alright. The Warrior of Light gets a bit side effect. Listen! Their side quests are important for world building. On the first... It said the first was kind of gray in terms of what's been happening. Thancred, yes. It says who's been there how long, but it has not said... It said it's uncertain at the source and the first timelines. Like, we don't know if it's been a week since there and a week, 3 weeks here, or... You know what I mean? That's a little messy. She does, Junie. Listen, he's a grown man. He makes his own decisions. I love how we avoided this confrontation. That is so fucking epic. That's okay. I hope we didn't ruin Thancred for Junie. Junie's a sweet bean. I gotta put GG in a timeout over here. Ah, by the blessed dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. Would have we arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look, but I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, but the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took a notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in such great numbers, as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If they meant to bring an end to the Blessed, there's nothing that would be too cruel or too violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. Edric Dreamer, thanks so much for following. Welcome, welcome. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator to spiders. Set them loose on the nests so that we could have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. But with a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything that we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs in the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I think. You could not pay me enough to go and grab a beehive. At all. She was 12 before Flamane. I pronounced her name wrong for literally 3 expansions. Hi, Combat! The time range fluctuates in terms of comparative rates, yeah, but when we arrive at the Exarch, there says roughly they're in the same moment. Yeah. He was sort of useful as a scion because he was a resident spy. You don't know all about perverted things he probably did. Not even $1 billion. Hey, Rob! $1 billion? I don't know. Well, $1 billion could buy me new hands. Like, if I had to go and touch a beehive, like, I don't mind bees. I really don't. But I don't want to go touch a beehive. I don't want to touch a hornet's nest. I don't want to touch anything that could give me an ouchie. There's a big difference between having a good time with laughter and having a good time. I think he had a good time intimately. Like, that's okay. We're not throwing judgment here. Or maybe we are. I'm not throwing judgment. I don't care. You do it for $1 billion. $1 billion is life-changing. Yeah. Oh, I forgot it. I haven't done ether quests here. What is that? 622 yalms to the southeast. Where is the southeast? North, southwest. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, $1 billion is life-changing money. Actually. Bees. Boop. Back in ARR, when he hits on Flamane and she shoots him down. Oh, I haven't seen that. He dares hit on her? The Minfilia's mom? Damn. No lines. Have you made any progress or have I been stalling? I've not been stalling. I've done like 10 quests. I've done so many quests. I don't know what you're talking about. I am just like, who is above me? I am being stalked by some random guy on a mount. He called several of his well-connected lovers because they had access to something that the Silence needed. The resulting fight between the exes was another optional side bit. I would have loved to do that. I did not, in fact, do that. Man. I think Thancred was... Is Thancred not the first person you meet when you get to Ul'dah? Or maybe not Ul'dah even. She was an Eorzen's fiance, so you don't blame the guy for shooting a shot. She is really pretty. He's the Ul'dah starter. Oh! I didn't realize he was just the Ul'dah starter. Can I not do this one? Oh, it's multiple steps. Yeah! Alright, one down. Yeah, he's the first one I met, and I was like, Maybe? But I'm not really into dudes who are like womanizers. I'm into like the weird quiet ones. And apparently the ones with wet hair. Pistola for them said Ida and Papalimo for Britannia. Ah! I never started anywhere else. I don't know. I go pretty hard for... Well, at this point, the Maelstrom. If you start... Hi, Jojo! How are you? Oriange or Thancred? Which of the white-haired devils you fancy more? Estinian. So there's a tier set. I need to make this into like a display board. It goes Sir Emmerich. Damn. Where do I put Lord Hien in this? I feel like, well, I like I think I like Lord Hien a little bit more than Estinian, because Estinian's tsundere, and I don't know if he's gonna like warm up to me. Who else was cute? Gaius. Gaius is pretty up there. Thancred again is growing on me. There must be a tier ranking. There is. I already Googled it. But unfortunately, when I did Google it, there was a lot of faces that I did not recognize. I'm gonna build an actual board. I did. I have one, but I don't know if I should print out pictures and then stick them on there and then just move them as plot happens. Husbando tier list is a standard thing. But they have like a page online. That's my thing. It's like, should I make a poster board? Or should we just use the one online? But again, I have to Google it, but I don't think I knew everybody that was on the list. But yeah, it's on. Yeah, Sir Emmerich is absolutely leading the charge for me. Like I have a Sir Emmerich GIF that I've favored it just so I can keep it in, you know, for occasions. Boop. Boop. Fizy hasn't found where they sell the body pillows. I think that actually might be taking it too far. Merle, thanks so much for subbing. Thank you. I so appreciate that. I will add you to our very, very wonderful Christmas tree full of acorns. Your name is placed on an acorn and hung up. I appreciate it. Is this not it? And then there's Mez, who showed up one day and made himself comfortable. Okay, Junie, thank you so much for hanging with us. It's always wonderful to have you. Have a good sleep. I hope to see you tomorrow. Try not to panic, okay? We do like Thancred. We like him very much, even though he's a little cuckoo. But aren't we all? We're all a little cuckoo. We're able to find any. Where's Emmett? Where's Emmett? Vanished into the darkness, and I haven't seen him since, and I want to hang out with him. The guard returned to Slitherborough, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we needed. How did you fare? Here is your bees. The bee's knees. That's more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let's hurry before the bees begin to stir. I just have a bag of bees. They're just there. You bored him? I bored him. He didn't say that, kind of. But I can't handle that. I can't handle being rejected. Like I need attention. It's awful. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. I know. I'm like, ugh. I swear I don't like toxic boys. Because Sir Emmerich isn't toxic. Again, my type is, at this point, anything that looks my way. We need to raise the bar. Truly. The bar needs to be raised. A beautiful plan. A beautiful plan. Beautiful plan. Oh, she's doing the cactus dance. I hope to meet you, whoever you are, Gigi. I could call her Gigi. Her name is Giga. I like the white, though. Wallahi. Alright, one more. The children's settlement is to the west. They call the place Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which can lead to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Emmerich's just hot enough that he barges through whatever anyone's normal tastes are. I don't think I've met a single person that doesn't simp over Emmerich. Like, he might not be your favorite character, but like, you can't hate on the dude. He's just too wholesome. Like, how would you be able to hate on him? I would like to see, whoopsie, you try. Give Fizy attention, but not too much. Yes. Must be a little bit crazy. Yeah, all of this is correct. I cannot disagree with any of this. I'm one of the, well, I am one of those, I need a very, very specific amount of attention, because if I feel smothered, like, I get really turned off. But if you don't give me enough attention, I'm needy as fuck. It just depends on who's giving me the attention. If it's my, like, my significant other, I want the fucking attention. But it's really hard for me to maintain friendships, because I get really turned off if you talk to me too much. Like, I get really annoyed, and I'll just stop replying. You said you wanted to meet a bun. Here you are. Oh, you're Vash! Hello! It's nice to see you. I think you're a crazy person. Who's wowing at me? I do like your tights. And the skirt, too. Actually, I think I have a skirt that's kind of similar. It's very cute. You're a tank maid. Hey, me too! I too enjoy getting... No, I wasn't gonna say getting beat up, but I enjoy throwing my big sword around and acting like I'm in charge. Is it up there? Up there? I'm gonna go this way. Should I have followed the path? Probably. Is there a path? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I actually might be dumb. How the frick do I get up there? Oh my god. Mapping? What is this? Oh, there she is. I missed that completely. I gotta put my button for a map somewhere else. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Vash the Stampede. That's the only Vash I know. Oh, there we go! I unlocked that whole portion of the map, which is probably where we're going right now. Did anyone watch the new Trigun? I feel like I've asked this before, I can't remember. We should move quickly before any of the children arrive. Alright, here we go. You don't like it? Aw, that's a bummer. Up there's the airway. Do you see it? No, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. How am I supposed to get over there? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. I would miss this completely. May I do the honors? Your aim might be better than ours, Thancred. Badlands Rumble? I don't think I ever got to that one. But it's been many, many years. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan's working. Still, it's quite likely that not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it that any signs of the struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Great. If your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it'll come to that. Well, I think that's actually gonna happen. Why do I get the feeling that you enjoy the idea of my loafing around bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for the warrior of darkness. Now, if you're both ready. Is this gonna turn into an instance? I hope not. You're not a fan of remakes. Totally fair. Don't hit children. Do they deserve it? I don't know. This is gonna be great. The new one follows the story more, but the old one was kind of a mix of new and old story. Oops. Am I supposed to go? No, I can't go through there. That's the exit. Oi! Vash, thanks so much for following. Glad to have you. Millie was a deal breaker for you on the new Trigun. I may watch it eventually, just as a nerd about the technical aspects of animation. There was no way it could replace the original. I'm biased. I prefer 90s style animation. As a 90s kid who grew up with Toonami. Might not be the best. Oh, am I supposed to kill everything? I'm just supposed to blow my way through this? Alright, we're going in as a tank. We don't play. Thank you. Hang on. Let me switch classes. Alright. How many can I pull? Before it becomes too many. Let's find out! If Twitch wants to partner me, that would be great. Working on it. Still a work in progress. Might take still another few weeks, months. Having a good time though, which I know is ultimately what matters. But still, I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't like it. Is it like prime stream time? I guess it is Friday night. Maybe I should use a cooldown. This fool's a healer. Can you heal me, please? Before I actually die. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm sorry. It's not something I can control on my streaming. Because for me, it looks like everything is running as it should, but if it's on Twitch's end, unfortunately, I can't help. But they'll try their best. I appreciate it. Thanks, Vash. Boop, boop. It happens. Has it been, like, consistent, or does it come and go? Because I'm gonna feel pretty bad if it's consistent. Like, if I was joining a new stream and it was, like, really pixely, like, I would leave because I can't fucking see anything. Oh, when I move a lot. Okay. So when there's lots of, like, stuff going on screen. Okay, Zig, thank you for hanging. I hope to see you maybe tomorrow for more MSQ stuff. Damn, that's annoying. Just stop moving? Okay, just, like, stop exploding things. Got it. I mean, you want MSQ, and this is, you know, if I have to fight anything. This is the trade-off. You have a lot of crafting to do. No, I appreciate that. That's okay. And they'll be satisfying once you're done. Hopefully. When I got something that I was working for like actually years in WoW, I cried. And I feel like that's my default for like literally anything is I just start crying. It does get worse when there's more stuff happening on your screen. I'm sorry. That's like so lame. I'm gonna try to ignore as much of this enemy encounters as possible. Shadowbringers relic tools were junk, only good for the glam. It's most important that we look our best, is it not? Okay, show off. Oh, I might need to buy a headrest, because I realize like sometimes my shoulders get a little achy when I'm sitting. You know the good news is that I'm gonna pull everything on the way out and just run through it. I'm not fighting my way out of here. Just get new shoulders. Oh yeah, I can just buy those. I'm sure it can. Thank you, Zig. I will hydrate briefly. Player advanced video says the bitrate is around 1700 for you. I'm putting out a 2600, 3500. It does jump more when there's not shit going on. Thank you. But it usually teeters between 2,000 and 3,000. Oops. I think my output doesn't go past like 5 or something though. Like, it doesn't even matter if I was outputting a higher bitrate, it just... Twitch won't give me more. Where is this woman? Oh, there. Wrong way. Ooh! I didn't even know there was an advanced player video. The font of saying suggests this is the chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. In where, girl? We're at the middle. Oh, we're there. No, I put them on midway through, I think. I figured you was around that number for output. On your end, Twitch is going hard on compressing. I mean, I'm so sorry. I wish there was something I could do. Yes, this is it. I'll be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. I'm working on it. Hang on. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on the walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they're old. Predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all we can. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm working on it. It's been taking up my brain space, but streaming has just, I don't know. Like, I like it and I like talking to you guys in Discord, and I don't know, it's just really fun. What color be me? I put it on Instagram yesterday. It's like a navy blue. I broke one of my nails straw. Oh my god, it was such a sad time. And I bought falsies from Amazon. So then my thumb, all of my nails, whoops, are my natural nail, except my thumb. My thumb is a false nail, just because I had to have it match in length. Otherwise I freak out. So my thumb is fake. Don't tell anybody. It's fine. It's totally fine. But yeah. Oop. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. You may move with the camera. Oh, I hate doing this. I feel like I miss things. The mural appears to be old. The ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. Okay, so that's the ruler, and those are the subjects. Okay. Is she one of the things? I'll examine that. There's nothing to gain from staring at my backside. Now, please, I need to concentrate. That wasn't one of them? Why would you give that as a toggle option? Damn, I feel like a pervert. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and his comrades, and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Ah. Fake thumb. It's just a fake nail, it's fine. There might be a shoe bill? What is a shoe bill? Is there anything I can creep on besides the mural? Can I do anything else weird? I swear I'm not a degenerate. It's an angry looking bird? Do you see a bird? Is it a random encounter? Do you see a bird? Maybe it's hiding. Unfortunately, I can't really move the camera very much either. I don't know if it's gonna throw me out after I click it, so I don't want to click it yet. 2 minutes. Can I click this one? And you just show me what, or tell me what the last one is? Or should I just talk about something? Stalling. This is looking at you still. Ah! Oops. No, that's not what I wanted. Excuse me? Why can't I move my... There we go. That is the last one? No, she's already like you're being a creeper. Yeah. I wish I could zoom in a little more. I know, I'm being a creeper, I'm sorry. Boop. Shh. Do as I say, not as I do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. That's okay. I appreciate you looking. I love the feathers. She looks so good. She looks so good.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
I am always surprised when I see him pop in. I forgot he does that.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day.
Okay.
One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder.
That's them. That's his friends. That's his party.
Rather faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I'm gonna maybe think that the picture with the king and his subjects is Yomor? Possibly? When you hear it in English, it's like you're playing the same game. Are you playing the same game? I wonder if you hear things differently. The quest gave you 500,000 XP. Damn! That's so quick! That's so fast! I believe I now have everything I need to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Dahlia, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Yeah, well, it's my friend. Depictions of heroes. From the age of gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could have been a curator at Ventix. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. I think that was wonderful. And I'm going to run headfirst away from the story once again. I'm just gonna get into some gambling debt. No, I just want to do the mini cackpot. Good luck, Sasha. Just a mini cackpot. Just that's all I do. Then I'm off of the juice. I'm gonna run head first. I don't gamble. I just partake and don't look. Shh, look away. You're getting close to 75s? I have... How many 75s do I have? Hang on. Oh, wait. This is not a gamble stream. It's not an addiction I can quit anytime. Exactly. No, let's hang on. What do I have? I have 175. I have a 74, which is, oh, basically a 75. Answer 73, and Reaper, I believe, is also 73. I think I'm doing okay. Because I have one that is, and one in the wings. Do you think they should be higher level? Oh, hi! You play this too much? Nonsense! No such thing. You guys had so much more organized. I had to organize them. I was making a hot mess of them. But I try to... The ones I use are at the top. 7, 8. Phooey! I don't give this much thought. I should. But it's okay. I need to do the fashion report. I have not gotten around to that yet. 4, 6. Damn, that's lame. 9, 8. Damn, unlucky. One of the other tabs in the character will just show all of the levels at once. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that does make sense, doesn't it? Yeah, everything is close-ish. It's not... Might need to do a couple of roulettes. I noticed that last weekend when you have 1, 2, 3 and you clicked elsewhere. Why do I click them so fast? I have a problem focusing, and I really hate math. Tanks, melee, DPS range. Oh, so organized, Vash. No, I don't have that many. So it's currently, I'm playing it, I'm playing it, I'm playing it, I'm playing it. I'm not playing it, but it's leveled. No, no, and no. I should probably switch these two. It's fine. And then this one is just, unfortunately, the little reject pile. It's fine. Can you only have 18? Yeah, no, it's messy. It's messy, but it makes sense to my brain. And that's currently all that matters. What do you need to do for the fashion report? I'd rather... Oh, my coffee. It's running so fast. Do you want to do a roulette while I ignore doing the fashion thing? I can go as a Reaper. You can delete the gear sets. Oh, good. I'm probably eventually going to get rid of the botany one. You play them all. Oh, I'm glad you do. Well-rounded. We like those. Boop. You're very cute, bunny. Do you want to do roulette? Or and as I sort of wind down and probably need another croissant, make a sandwich. Black mage. Ooh. Multiple sets per job. The one for BIS, as well as other content such as Eureka. What is BIS? I'm gonna go in as Reaper since it's the class I enjoy. I don't want to say enjoy playing at least, but I love tanking and my summoners so much that it's so easy for me to level those. Oh, you're in another party. I can't pick you up. Best in— oh, thank you, Cognito. You get more gear sets and more jobs, and you get more crystals. Yay! I like crystals. I do like shiny things. Perfect. Enjoy the least. I mean, do you not have a class you enjoy the least out of your pile? Does anyone else want to come? Or Vash is just gonna plow through the dungeon? Oh my god, I'm getting jittery. Hi, Cheese! I'm gonna do a roulette. Did you want to come? I'll take whoever is willing to come in at this point. I didn't have anybody roll. It was kind of a first come, first serve. You're Kalza? Oh, you're right here. Where are you? I'm blind. Start jumping for me. Oh, there you are. Thank you. I'm blind as fuck. Oh, aren't you adorable? You're also very short. I did notice. And then, who else wanted to come? You want to come, Reuben? Thank you, Cognito, for offering. I'm sorry I can't take you all with me. I'm going as DPS. Go into party and check your search info. How do I do that? Search info. Oh, you're just a show-off. That's okay. It's well-deserved. Well done. You play literally everything. Random Picker has been updated for next time. Oh, what's gonna happen now? I'm curious. What does it do? Don't worry. I'm just a bit of a brat, so I'll call out nonsense. I'm gonna do a leveling. Boop. That's not what I wanted. Let's do limited leveling. Am I blind? Yes. Hi, Midnight! Good to see you! What can I help you with, sir? Oh, my back. Oh my god, how many times must I be tortured with this dungeon? Have I not cried for you, Tisleen? Would a $300 to $400 laptop run this game? I believe so. There's always minimum settings you can put things on. Plus it's an MMO. MMOs aren't that big. So randomized and everyone else lists the sub status. Oh, that is beautiful. Thank you, Future. You are so freaking awesome. A PS4 runs it. This is true. And Sasha is also right. You can use the trial version. There's a free version of the game, so if you don't want to pay for it, you can try it out before you buy it. Cheese, I hope you can heal all that Vash is pulling, which is currently the entire dungeon. No, a lot of people play on controller, actually. Burning, who I was watching yesterday, he was playing with an Xbox controller, which I didn't even know you could do that. I don't know how I feel about that, though. There's an official benchmark download that tells you performance. Oh, even better. Boop. If I wasn't sitting at my desk, I probably would prefer a controller. Like, when I sit on a couch, like, if I'm gaming like the old school way, I do prefer a controller, but I feel like when I'm sitting at my desk, ergonomically, like, it's better for my body to be with the keyboard and mouse. You play on Xbox? How? I feel like it's so much messier. People who've done World first have done it on the controller. Yeah, I feel like there's no advantage to one or the other, but it's whatever you prefer. There's a... well, you guys can explain it. Excuse me? I'm pretending I'm a tank, sorry. I forget that I'm rolling GPS. Yeah, Midnight, this game is so fun and the community is so wonderful. Like, if I can encourage more people to play it, I will. You think it's a Dota 2 player? Oh, no. Burning is one of our friends. I met him when we were playing Nier. He just started this game as well. Burning Spaceman. I gotta go potty. Why didn't I go potty? What about the WoW community? What about what? Excuse me? Yeah. I wasn't even planning on buying the game for a hot minute. I don't know. But once I got into it, I was committed. You play on a laptop with a controller? Oh my god. I feel like laptops are so wonderful for their portability, but holy hell, I used to game on a laptop. That shit used to burn my lap. I had to put like a book on it. Oh shit. It was so bad. It was so bad. Laptop was, it was an old laptop. It couldn't handle the game. Or whatever I was playing at the time. I'm so useless. With no rage. There's a WoW community? No, there is not. I play by myself. It's okay. Since she loves sad boys being sad boy. Yes. There's plenty of sad boyness here. Boop. Thanks for helping, Sasha. Finished playing the Shadowbringers MSQ while you took on a business trip by using the boot camp mode. What is boot camp mode? Is that just really minimal? What? Has any of you tried the new, you're on Discord on your PlayStation? I know that's a new thing they just set up. Is loading Windows on a Mac. Ah! Oh god. Unfortunately. Like, I know a lot of businesses use Macs. I feel like it's not the... It seems like so bad. My work runs Windows, but it's so ridiculous. Ever since we got a tech guy, and we've upgraded to like a digital format, I don't know. It's been so messy. It's been so messy. Like, I don't like not having admin privileges. I'm pretty spoiled. Oh god. We're not gonna make that. I'm not gonna make that. I made that! I'm so sorry. I am such a crappy DPS. Thank you for healing me. I didn't deserve it. Yeah, but literally the last time I used a Mac, I think was in high school. Oop. You thinking about getting back into this? You should! We would love to have you, Straw. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with taking breaks. Somebody put the copy pasta. I'm a PC guy. Macs are good since the M chips came out, but you can't avoid them. What is an M chip? I really don't know much about computers, truthfully. But you know what strikes me as odd? There's people out there, like my coworkers, who don't have computers. I'm like, how do you do anything? What do you do? They just like watch TV. They don't have, I don't know. That's weird. It's strange. Medical profession. Still on. Boop. Non-gamers are odd. I mean, it's not even for gaming. Like, my mom has a computer, and my dad has a computer. Like, they're laptops, but they own them. Like, my dad knows how to use the internet. He like, more than a cell phone. Basically, they started to construct their own processors to maximize efficiencies, and they're worth it? You sold it for you by your gaming rig, you read it because Max would have been great to stream stuff. I didn't know Max could stream. I guess it makes sense that they do. Tablets do so much. I don't love tablets. I feel like a tablet is just a glorified iPhone. 8? Yes, I should probably use that every once in a while. Thank you. What's an internet? It's where the hackers hang out. It's an unholy place. Very shady. Wouldn't recommend it. It's where the, what is it, the elite hacker 4chan hangs out. I'm not sure you need a full computer for some things. I guess. I don't know. Like, I feel like some things are just so much easier on a non-mobile platform. Like, just some browsers even. It's just easier to use your desk than a phone. I don't know. I feel like sometimes mobile is just kind of annoying. Oh, I am not the tank. Calm down. Boop. If you have a MacBook and you're thinking about buying a Mac Mini because they're so cheap. Mac Minis were like such a thing. Like you just take that to Starbucks. Tablets have accessories. At that point, it's a laptop. But are tablets cheaper? Would a tablet be cheaper than a laptop? F for Tesleen. It was a hard time when I saw Tesleen in this boss fight. But unfortunately, when I first saw Tesleen here, it was during the bet that I can't cry for 3 days, and I was not able to shed in a proper tear for her. Not a decent tablet. I'm thinking like the iPad. Is there a... I don't know much about tablets. Is there better? Is an iPad the bottom of the tier? I guess there's like... I don't know. I have no idea anything about tablets. I can't remember the last time I looked into one. Oh, really? Because my best friend does her... she has a small business where she sells art and stuff. And all of her tablet is done on, like, Procreate. 1,200? Damn. You need a 2-year programming course. Hang on. Boop. In 2016, we had one girl that never used a computer before. She assumed they would give her one when she got to class. She had to go and buy a laptop for the class. She had no idea how to do simple things like cut and paste. It was brutal. She survived the first semester, barely, and made it a week into the second. That is so sad. I mean, thankfully, we always had, like, computer courses in high school and college and stuff. Like, they teach you. But, like, I don't know. It's things I always knew because we always had a computer at home. Growing up, we did have a computer. And it was one of those things that, you know, mom has to make a phone call, get off the internet kind of a thing. But, you know, at that time, it was a sort of a luxury thing, right? Like, I figure not everybody had a computer in, like, the 90s or the 2000s or whatever. You survived going to typing courses? Oh yeah, same. I can type at a decent pace, I think. You have a Surface Pro and it was like 1,200. It's basically a laptop with touchscreen. I feel like touchscreen is pretty important now. Because at least with work and stuff, like, I noticed a lot of people touch their computer screens, assuming it's going to be a touch screen. I'm like, please don't touch that. Like, people put their fingers on computer screens, and I'm just like, that's a no, don't do that. But, you know, I don't know. If you don't know, it's just another screen. You can't touch everything. There are low-tier Android ones. I think when I bought, I forgot, I bought a cell phone one time, and it came with a tablet. They're like, we're just giving these away from Verizon. You get in trouble for playing games on the internet? Oh yeah. I used to do like Dolly dress-up games. Cartoon Network had a website I would play games. What's that Flash website? There was a Addicting Games. There's so many good things. From grade 9 to 13. I'm glad they added. Newgrounds, hell yeah. Neo. I did RuneScape. Robot Unicorn. What else was there? I had the games that came. Oh my god, this was back in the day before, like, I don't know, viruses were a thing apparently. Because they used to give video games in cereal boxes. And I would put that shit in my computer. And I would just play it. And my mom was just like, okay, like, it came from the cereal box, it's fine. Like, that's some shady things. Like, you don't know what that's on there. I don't know. That was a time. Mini clip. Hell yeah, mini clip. Man, do these websites still exist? Has anyone checked? We had kiosks that were touchscreen that they just run off of a PC power just like everything else. Ah! Have you been? Are they still nice? Mobile? Aww. Lame. Like, they're not like, I don't know. If that's the direction they wanted to go, I guess that's fine. But I feel like the mobile is not the predominant market here. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I'm not the market for that, though. That much I know. I wonder if they have fun games. Because essentially they were like trial versions for other things. Mobile is bigger than the web money-wise. Are they? I guess if it's paying your bills and you're happy, like, who am I to judge? A lot of the humor is dated. Oh, that's such a bummer. Man. I sound like an old lady reminiscing, but it's good times. Boop. I used to play, oh man, I don't remember where I downloaded Grand Theft Auto from, but GTA 2 was my first Grand Theft Auto game, and it was like trippy. Back in my day, exactly. I did murder her and then I cried. Internally, not externally. I've been really well composed today. It's because I was so caffeinated and hyper. Thank you. I know. I was gonna cry a little bit when we talked about Melinda back in Bright, but I made it through. I've been tough. Maybe our number can get to 1 today. It'll be a good time. My heart is calcifying. I doubt it. My period's gonna start, so it's touchy. But it's, I don't know. Throw some chocolate. He wanted to borrow a game from me, but couldn't believe that it took up to 9? 3.5 what? He held that was ridiculous. No graphic UI would ever become so popular, and no game would ever need more than 10 megabytes of storage space. Yikes. The counter, what was the criteria for a negative? If I, like, really ugly cry? Like, I don't know what makes it negative. Your youngest brother found a burned CD at the bus stop and put it in the family computer, and your stepdad, who was a network engineer for IBM, yelled at him for 40 minutes. Yeah, you don't do that. You could have fried your whole computer. You don't know what's on there. I don't know. Well, I was gonna say I don't know how early into the conception of computers was porn put on the internet. It was a song called Booty Make Me Dizzy, and it was like a dollar store. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Thank you. It was a dollar store Baby Got Back. This was the days of bootlegging. Thank you. And the amount of viruses my poor home computer got from downloading shady music. On a floppy disk? Damn. 12 hours and those porn. And now the dark side of the internet exists. I was fine. See, that was fine. I am not the tank. Get out of here. Boop. Very good. I'm here. We're here. Hi, Evil. I do too. It's pretty good. So far, I've not been disappointed with any of the dungeons. Me? I have no idea anything about it. I can't have an opinion. Boop. Help, I need an adult. Where do I stand first? Boop. Whee! Yeah, an entire disc box with a key lock. That's really a collection of viruses. Why do you have a collection of viruses? It was sturdy because your brothers tried to break into it several times. What were you up to? I did not make that. I got yeeted. No! Don't punch me. God fuck. I'm so sorry. I moved. I swear I moved. Nobody saw it. It's fine. Get me out of here. Damn. Don't give me that. I know. It was kind of rude. I leveled! Woohoo! In first apartment, your roommates used to steal as many free AOL CDs. Oh my god, me too. I had a pile of those. Every time we went to Taco Bell. Taco Bell used to give these out? And then we carved them into ninja stars. Oh my god. We super did not get our security deposit back when we moved out. Oh my god. You're such boys. You're such boys. Thank you for the run, guys. That's, Are you inking? That was like a Splatoon ink. Do it again. Aw. Ooh, my wrist. Alright. Your upgraded 5G internet is kicking your butt. Okay, Ronaldo, thank you so much for hanging with us. I hope to see you tomorrow for more Shadowbringers, and we'll actually do a little MSQ. I'm going to see who's on from our lovely friends while I switch scenes, and you can enjoy my face. I want to throw a raid, so if anybody knows some friends that they would like to hang out with. Oh, Cloudy is on. So this guy raided me and didn't say a word, so I have no idea who he is or what he's like. I remember you guys mentioned MTQ last time. Do you guys enjoy her? Would you guys like to see her? I think it was Kef who said her. But I visited her stream. She seems really nice. Apparently she's a YouTuber, because I'm a nosy bitch and I just browse other people's info. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love hanging out with y'all. It makes me want to cry. Oh, speaking of crying, we graduate. We graduate to 1. I look people up. Listen here, Super. I don't appreciate you holding the shit I say against me. It's only when I say it that it's okay. But we have made it 1 night without streaming. She's famous for making video guides. Oh, how wonderful! Did you want to go over there, or should I pick someone? I don't know who I'm going to pick. I need to make more friends. That will change tomorrow. Well, yeah. If we cry tomorrow, you'll find out. If you join me. 3 o'clock Pacific time. I will be here. I hope you will as well. I think that went really well. You've used a bunch of her guys. Do you want to go raid her? Let's raid her. I'm trying to be more social, and I think I've done a relatively decent job. It's hard for me, but I'm trying. MTQ capture. MTQ capture. All right. Alright, my friends. I'm gonna give you my exit screen. Please enjoy. Go and be polite to our new friends. Please don't make me look bad. I will see you tomorrow. This is not the exit screen. I will see you tomorrow for more MSQ and Shadowbringers fun while I get distracted by things. There is a time change, yes, between Saturday and Sunday for my American friends and possibly my Canadian friends. I will mention that again tomorrow, but we are on track to do more Final Fantasy. So, have a good night, be safe, don't do nothing dumb. If you do, record it, and I will see you tomorrow!